Yeah. West side, huh? Jae. Top crowd.
You're my blessing. Woo! Answer to my questions. I found it destined to be together. Baby, you're my blessing. The answer to my questions. Whenever I'm stressing, I know that our love will last forever.
Praying that this nigga kill. Pray I got a problem with the ops, you give a nigga still. Pray my old homie never snitching, that's my nigga still. Pray if I don't come through for the team, then all my niggas will. Pray that I got food up on my plate, I pray I get a meal. Praying that my chips fall. Pray I turn my grow into a hooper, pray that bitch ball. Pray if Andrew ever got a problem, that I get called, cause my teammates turn they back on niggas. Got me on my Chris Paul, I pray that I don't crash out. I pray that I don't lose my breath making it and pass out. I'm praying that I see it all, I pray I got a glass house. I pray my wife ain't doing girls night and got her ass out. I'm praying I ain't assed out. I'm praying for my ops too. Praying they ain't dissing niggas. I pray it ain't the same shit. I'm praying that they different niggas. Praying I get led now. Pray that when I kick it with the homies, it ain't no feds round. Pray that I got crumbs coming. Pray that I got bread now. I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish, always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. I'm praying that I reach goal. Pray my niggas raise their kids right and that they teach code. Pray I go in beast mode. Pray I never trust my peeps again because my peeps told. Pray my fans treat me like they do when niggas meet cold. I'm praying that I say the real. I'm praying if my niggas have a problem, they gon' spray the steel. I pray them niggas made a meal. I'm praying that this job good. I'm praying that the pay is real. I pray I don't be Geechee Gotti. I pray that I can pay the bills. I'm praying that this real love. Praying it ain't lust now. I'm happy with a plain Jane, but praying for a bust down. Pray I'm not a small Jag. Pray my shit a truck now. And shout out to the hate. You better pray I give a fuck now. Praying cause I'm dumb blessed. Praying cause I've been cold. Pray cause I got both my feet. Pray I'm on my 10 toes. Pray that this the jackpot. Pray it's not a sleaze job. Praying cause I'm down bad. I'm praying cause I need God. All I can do is pray. From the mud, I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. All I could do is pray. Gang, fat boy shit, tough crowd, nigga. Woo! I done heard these niggas throwing shots, but I'ma throw them back. Man, I don't owe these niggas shit, home, at least I owe them that. The hater bring a nigga close, 40 cal blow him back. I heard cats, gave him dirt naps, tell him show him that. Zilla got it lit, baby. I been up on my shit, baby. She hit me for the 6-0s, I hit her with the brick, baby. Shit brazy, 6'9", did it, you think a snitch gravy? Used to hoop, then got behind the bars like I'm Big Baby. Fire going in the sky, home, like I'm around comedy. LA nigga, I be damn a nigga, pay your town homage. Real nigga, and I with the heat, I'm in your town bombing. They don't really want you on their team, you like Cam Thomas. Heard you niggas talking about your gat, you don't be spraying. You showing everything, cause it ain't shit you don't be saying. You can get your food robbed. Nigga, don't you work 2 jobs? You sound like one of them niggas saying music don't be paying. Nigga, and I kill hella niggas, shit was never easy. And the boys is always talking, bro, that shit was never greasy. You coming at a Jag, you better stay up in your lane, cause I'll shoot you out your whip like it came from Yellow Beezy. That's a fact, nigga. You fuck around and get your Mata smacked. Your top wet, I done turned that to an agua hat. You want the smoke? That ain't nothing but a Zaza pack. You beating me? That's like Mello getting La-La back. We laughing at you. You the one we throw the ahas at. Your bitch begging for the boys. She want a yaya crack. The bad boy, I do it like they bringing Papa back. I shoot first, I flew to Memphis for the Jaja gat. That's facts. Them niggas crazy if them niggas think you cuckoo. And I don't think I got a problem. My nigga, you do. See where I'm from? All my niggas think you boo-boo. My bitch ballin' up in Cali. Think she juju. You get your ass sniped. That shit'll be your last night. Man, you better off lighting up crack in a glass pipe. Who told you your ass nice? They hit you with the gas light. Man, your ass ain't been nice since math. My math right. If Jag fight, then I'ma bring the world right out. I talkin' 90s Jag. I knock a nigga curl right out. Leave him alone. One thing that your girl right bout. Cause I'll leave your ass shaking like it's girls' night out. Show him that.
Yo, get them, got them good, said Detroit basketball. As y'all know, 10-point victory for the Pistons, 107-97 over the Cleveland Cavaliers. We are in control of the series 2-0. I say that humbly. Shout out to my Pistons. Cleveland Cavaliers are a great team, one of the best teams in the league or whatever. So I'm proud of them for doing that. Hopefully they keep it up. Can y'all hear me good, man? Is my voice good? The audio good? The visual good? Let me know. If y'all hear me good in the chat, man. Yo. All right. What's happening? Jermaine Anderson, Corshell, I Am Twan, Raps Critic, Angie Stone Music, J Rob of New York, Rich Mo, Nisi the Healer. We got Tanisha. Say she doing her hair tonight. We got Mike, Prince Jules, Derico, Rich Mo. We got Max Illustrations. I'm just a vet. What's up with y'all today, man? Sly, what's happening? What's up with y'all tonight, man? I know we late tonight. Y'all know I had a late night, man. I had a late night on the gaming channel, man. Had a late night on the gaming channel. All right, bet, Corshell. Get them, got them good. Twine. What's up, Steve Giordano? So I figured we'd do a late night stream for this channel too. For all my third shifters, just regular supporters, and the West Coast people, you know what I'm saying? They be 3 hours behind us or whatever like that. So we got a lot to talk about with this meal situation. You know what I'm saying? It's some stuff I really want to talk about today. I'm going to save for tomorrow when we had a better and more peak time for our algorithm. That I really want to talk about is two topics, like two. We might touch on a couple other topics. Y'all know how we do. If this end up like a long stream, then we'll touch on the topic because, I mean, shit is already 10 o'clock. And we'll be able to kind of re-rock it and go over it again. You know what I'm saying? Say facts. Leroy showing up with the glow, man. Hey, man. Hey. What's up, Dot, man? Shout out to Philly in the building, man. All right. Jae Millz and Organik. I got kind of an interesting take on this. I want to say a few things before we start the discussion because that's what I want to have. I want to have a discussion with y'all. This ain't one of the ones. I already expressed how I felt about battle rap in general and about just seeing certain people in battle rap and thinking that it's a hate train going on with Jae Millz right now. So I already spoke on that. This is a totally different situation as far as the conversation, man. I want to have a real conversation with y'all. I want to start off by saying this. Y'all know we don't duck the elephants in the room. We be transparent. We don't try to be politically correct or nothing like that. We do try to exhibit some form of tact. You know what I mean over here on Facts Nation. However, we always got to keep it 100. And when I say keep it 100, that don't mean everything you feel strongly about is a fact. Everything I feel strongly about is a fact. I'm just saying being transparent about what's actually going on and what the real conversation is. So the first thing I want to say before we start this conversation, you know what I'm saying, is this. I understand that Jae Millz is black, Organik is white, Organic's league is predominantly white and Canadian, and I don't give a fuck about that, but it is something that we're going to consider throughout this this conversation. And I'm not saying considering it meaning that that's what's going to sway you one way or another. I just want to put that out there out the gate so everybody could, the people who got it suppressed, who just going to go with Jae Millz because he black, go with Organik because he white, or vice versa, or whatever like that. I'm putting it out in the open so y'all not hiding. So y'all can express your opinions about that because that is a factor in these type of conversations. When you're talking about leagues and you're talking about artists and you're just talking about people in general, especially in America. So as long as y'all keep it respectful, we do not tolerate racist talk and behavior over here. We don't. However, you can express yourself. You know what I'm saying? If people gonna be like, man, all that criminals and gangster and gun bars raps and this or whatever, a lot of that is attached to the black battle rappers. You know what I'm saying? Man, these white boys over here, this, or whatever. I know how hip-hop talks or whatever like that. We're not going to act like hip-hop. Don't talk like that. Just keep it respectful for Organik and Jae Millz, both men at the same time. Even if you disagree with either of them or both of them, y'all can talk y'all regular shit, but I want to say that first and foremost. I want to have a good discussion with y'all. You know what I'm saying? With y'all, the factory. Like I said, I already expressed what I felt about like battle rap, what they doing with Jae Millz. This is a different conversation. So I want to put that out there. Second, I respect what Jae Millz means to battle rap. I respect what Organik means to battle rap. So any take that I have that'll be in agreement or in disagreement with either one of them is no slight or shot to who they are in battle rap, especially coming from me. Even though a lot of us was born in hip hop or whatever, you got people like these who are like staples in the game. As far as man who put that hard work and years and dedication of their lives, man, into this shit, and created waves and opportunity and money and brought all type of eyes on battle rap or whatever. So I have no disrespect for either one of them. Now, so that way, if I get passionate about any points, I already said this part. You know what I'm saying? I already said that part. Because I know I'm going to get clipped up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Battle Rap. Shout out to everybody, man, who use clips of the channel or whatever. I appreciate y'all who use clips because it's promotion for the channel. And if and I'm going to give y'all some advice, content creators out there. If you get clipped and feel like you're being misrepresented, all you have to do is comment on the clip, make your own clip, share the clip, give the proper context or whatever. And then more people will look at you even for your response. You know what I'm saying? Than just the original clip. It's all good promotion, man, unless somebody is just all out, just slandering your name or lying on you, which a lot of y'all be doing in battle rap. But shout out to the Henny Mans and the battle rap doses and the people that, you know what I'm saying, use the clips and react to the clips or whatever of the channel over here. I take it as a sign of respect, meaning what I'm saying matters to a degree, whether y'all agree or disagree with it at all. All right. Now, with all of that shit being said, you know what I'm saying? I remember when Niecy wasn't even a moderator. She was just, when me talking like that, she would have just had in the chat political. You know what I'm saying? And I would have just been laughing. Like it became a thing in the chat. All right. So let's get the conversation started, man. Let's get the conversation started. Let me look at the chat poll real quick. The question is, who is right? Organic, Jae Millz, both make some good points. 36% of y'all said both make some good points, and that's tied with 36% saying Jae Millz is right and 28% organic. So I feel like it's like 50-50. You know what I'm saying? It's close enough to 50-50. All right. So this is what you about to do. Twan say I got my popcorn. Jermaine Anderson say shout out to Millz and Organic. In my opinion, this is one of them times to let the men be men. Personally, I have nothing to say about them cats' business. Well, this is the thing, though, Jermaine Anderson. That's not how online or social media works. Once they make it public business, every content creator, blogger, or whatever is going to talk about it and discuss it. And that's what they utilize this for. So it's not like them having a man-to-man, because a man-to-man, how you talking, is two men on the phone, and the conversation doesn't leave that phone conversation or the face-to-face meeting. So that's not this situation at all. And neither one of them wants it to be, which is why Organic posting on a public forum on his Twitter, and why Jae Millz is posting on Twitter and on another public forum, YouTube, which is his channel. So that's just what it is right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's anybody who's discussing it, it doesn't fall in the realm of that at all. All right, so let's get to the conversation. Say I'm being cool for nothing, he said. All right, let's get to the conversation. Let's get to the conversation. Now, we went over to Jae Millz and Organic first exchange. Jae Millz, I told y'all I felt like Jae Millz was more so going at A-Ward and saying, you want to do something at KOTD? They tried to book me as a headliner, and it didn't work out or whatever with the price. And pointed out that A-Ward was still on the card, like as not a headliner. So I know you take shit like that. I don't take shit like that. I think it was more him talking shit as a battle rapper to another battle rapper and bigging himself up and talking his Harlem slick talk. Now, did KOTD catch a stray? Yes, because people can take that away and be like, oh, they don't got the money, or they trying to play Millz or whatever like that. But I didn't see anything wrong with it. And I also understood why Organic responded in the way that he did. Nigga, this is my business. Nigga, we trying to help you out. You know what I'm saying? Anybody gonna, like, a lot of people gonna feel like that. You know what I'm saying? If you try to offer them something, especially if you think it's fair, you know what I'm saying? If you think you may be doing the favor or anything like that, you gonna feel offended. Like, hold on, don't shit on my offer. Nigga, we offered you something. You said no. We did our thing. You doing your thing. Leave us out of it. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Battle rappers talk they shit like that. And Organic as a league owner, I'm pretty sure has dealt with countless amount of headaches from battle rappers. So I didn't feel either one of them was necessarily wrong about that first exchange. Now, with that being said, Jae Millz recently said Organic offered him $2,500 for 5 rounds, 3 on beat and 2 acapella against King Los to headline one of their major imprints. And this is allegedly. This is what Jae Millz said. What do y'all feel about that part? I'm going to have a discussion with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have a discussion with y'all. For sure. I'm going to have a discussion with y'all. I'm going to have a discussion with y'all. You say, hold on. You say Caps live with Organic? Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see something.
Just again, I'm not here to shit on him, bro. I'm not shit. Bro, I'm not taking shit on him. I'm just saying that shit at all. That's what I was doing. It's more than 2,500 is what I'm saying. It could be. But we negotiate and what we make work. A lot of things go into it. It's how much.
Okay, they talking about the negotiations and stuff right now, whatever. I see where they at. All right. Okay. So you said Organic just cleared that up. He on Caps Live. There was not 5 rounds. Okay. All right. So it said it was not. That's why I said allegedly, because I saw some people on Twitter saying that too. That's why I said allegedly and trying to keep my journalistic integrity. Let me read some of y'all comments though leading up. It says Caps got Organic on live. I just tapped into that and saw that or whatever. They talking business. I don't want to hear business talk over there. Y'all know what I want to hear when I tap into Caps. Jae Millz not selling tickets. Nobody paying him because he got a decent YouTube. Got him good, says. Millz said he don't think they have the money himself. 6'9" Trooper, what's happening? Caps live with Organic. I saw that. I can see both perspectives. Mark G says, that's not far off. Hold on. We got Dorico with the super chat. Dorico say 2,500 for 5 rounds is still wild. Do y'all feel like, okay, let's say this. I want to ask y'all this. Do y'all feel like 2,500 is a respectable offer to Jae Millz to headline? Do y'all feel like that's respectable? I haven't been on IG in years. I had to create a whole new password to log in just to see what they talking about on live. Chin said, yeah, man, they phasing out IG, and a lot of people about to lose their shit if they've been boosting, is what I heard earlier too. So a lot of people about to be looking crazy. Y'all know these niggas be boosting and shit on their YouTubes and all that shit. Yes, they did offer him 2,500, but there was no counter offer from Millz. Then go public, bad biz. Well, he didn't go public and say the amount. He went public and said 4 digits. I don't think that's bad business. Battle rappers talk their numbers all the time throughout all the years. It's just like Sue Surf saying he got 80,000 for a small room battle or whatever, which I know is cap. You know what I'm saying? To me, I would say to me is cap. You know what I'm saying or whatever, but I'm not mad at Sue Surf saying that. Beasley tell y'all all the time, man. Yeah, we hear these battlers say they prices and they numbers or whatever, and battle rappers going to be battle rappers. So that's not bad business unless you tell the exact business. And especially if y'all didn't come to terms or whatever like that and say, KOTD offered me something or whatever, I turned it down. Almost every battle rapper then said that. That's not bad business. Said back then, maybe. No, we talking about today, Mark G. Not at all. Says not respectable. What's up, Trooper? J Money say, hell no. Snooky says, not respectable for me to headline. Snooky says. Steve Giordano says, no. Long live Nip Hustle said, I don't care what nobody say if Millz turned down 50. He's scared to get in the ring because if he take an L, it kills his momentum. What's up, Facts? Is what long live Nip Hustle says. So he said the amount today, right? He said the amount today after Organic responded, Darren Doyle. That's where do you think I got this number from, Darren Doyle? Now you know you my guy. I'm trying to have a civil conversation. You see, I'm just hearing y'all out. I want the people to speak today. I'm trying to have a civil conversation tonight with y'all. It's late night. I streamed for 12, 13 hours on the gaming channel leading into today and 3-4 hours on this channel for y'all. I was in a coma, woke up a couple hours ago, showered before the stream, and I'm trying to be civil. Where do you think I got this number from? If I don't know that what the amount is, that he said the amount. Like, come on, man. Stay with me, man. Stay with me, man. You know what I'm saying? You know? Sly says, when I first heard 2,500, I was with Millz, but then I heard an extra $375 in incentives, and I was like, all right, Organic, being fair. Sly says, I never knew starting offer was about respect. I start really low. Then you laugh and counter with a really outrageous number and we meet in the middle. Yes, that's called haggling, and I'm familiar with it. And I'm not mad at it. But this is the thing. No, Jae Millz never said it was respect. Darren Doyle say, my bad. Thank you, Darren Doyle. Jae Millz never said it was disrespect. He didn't say it was a disrespectful offer. He was talking to A-Ward, and he was talking his shit to A-Ward. I'm telling you, that's how I called it. It's just like mostly every other battle rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many battle rappers y'all see? But like, man, they can't afford me, man, or they try to give me some shit like, no, this, or whatever. He didn't say KOTD disrespected me. He actually said shout out to them several times. In that conversation, we're gonna get into this conversation though. Say 2,500 is crazy, but I would counter offer. I get you, J Mac. Say 2,500 is a little low, Mark G says. He turned down the goods battle because he said he wanted them to take that loss forever. Yeah, I remember him saying that. 5 rounds or not, 2,500 for a headliner who's a legend with current motion is an insult. I am Twan says. A lot of people feel like that. 2,500 a headline is off the wall and disrespectful to be real. A lot of people feel like that. Darren Doyle say, my bad. Yeah, work with me. I'm a little groggy and on edge. Listen, I'm about to listen. Mr. VA, not Darren Doyle and all y'all. I'm groggy a little bit. I'm on the edge. I'm well rested. I got my sleep or whatever. So if I get snappy at all, y'all bear with me. Just snap back at me. Y'all know I'm not going to take it no type of way. Y'all know I respect y'all. Y'all know I fuck with y'all. I just want to have this conversation with y'all tonight. But I have to be self-aware. Man, you know, I'm sleep deprived. So I went into a coma, woke up or whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? I showered, hot showered. I feel good. I'm moisturizing shit. But I feel like I'm probably going to be a little snappy tonight. So I'm just letting y'all know, don't take it personal. If y'all need to check me, man, in the chat. And that's cool. I'm not going to trip. Y'all know y'all not getting blocked or nothing. Organic can say what he want. 2,500 is wild. But Chin said, I wish they would have worked something out instead of Millz battling. Just pay him a good amount to host the event. Okay, so let me catch up. And I guess I could comment right now, Chins. Jae Millz said he counter-offered with, speaking of counter-offer, y'all, he counter-offered with, I'll host for that. I'll flip the coins and announce the battlers and be there all night or whatever and host the event for that 2,500, which, you know, we'll talk about whether or not I feel like that was fair or not. Organic didn't know how to read the room, offering 2,500. Sometimes better to stay out the convo. But he felt disrespected though. Yeah, he could, and he got every right to be. You know what I'm saying? Every right to feel disrespected. I agree with you, Mark G. That's exactly why I hate when ninjas talk numbers, no matter where you at. It's like if you get the hookup, shut the hell up and be cool. Why discuss numbers, especially in public? Shit like that frustrates me. You know I feel the same as you, Jermaine Anderson. But we be having to, like, when we in this world, this virtual world, you know what it is, man. We got to accept the matrix until we unplug from it and then, you know, live our lives in the real world how we do it. You know what it is. You know what I'm saying? 10 on the low end seems like a good starting offer. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let me see. All right. Say Millz is in his villain era for KOTD. Man, you better spell KOTV. Look how you got me saying it. KOTD. That shit like Kodak Black TV. Rich Mo, shout out Rich Mo, man. Say might be a good number. Okay, so I'll say my opinion. I just want to hear y'all first. Carl D, what up though? So this is my opinion on the 20. We're gonna talk about everything in this whole conversation. We're gonna watch the Jae Millz blog. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to disrespect Caps and pull up his blog or whatever like that. I think me and Caps got a good enough rapport where we use each other content, you know, to an extent. But I'm gonna tell y'all what I feel about the $2,500 dollars. Rich Mo. All right, so $2,500 is something that I would expect to get paid if I was gonna battle, unless we worked out something with the footage and some incentives and something like that. I would expect to get it. We talking about FACTZ, who is just about to be 3 years since I made this channel. You know, I've been paid $2,500 in my real life for you know, an hour's worth of work and you know, stuff like that. And then sometimes you may get paid $100 or $200 for an hour's worth of work, depending on what you're doing, how good you are at it. Both of them can be fair numbers. So we got to remember that. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the situation. I don't think it's respectable. I don't think 2,500 Say facts, you got to battle for free. No, the fuck I don't at all. I don't think it's respectable based on his legendary status, based on his motion, which is why you want to book him in the first place, based on you asking him to headline a major league, which KOTD is and forever will be considered a major league to me. You know what I'm saying? While he's at the height of the motion that he's getting and he's in demand and his lane is diss tracks and he's made it public, I really don't want to be on the stage because that's not what people look at me in the best light as. So you're asking him to step down from what he's doing to do something he's less comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? To go into an arena where they all ready to attack him and see him lose, but they all licking at the chops because they can't beat him on beat. So it's a lot of different factors to where 2,500 is not a respectable offer, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. Y'all could disagree. That don't mean y'all wrong and I'm right, or vice versa. Also, people bring up the YouTube page. That matters. A lot of your favorite battle rappers, bloggers, whoever else, I don't want to say a lot because it's not like it's a whole lot anyway. But some of the people you might think be making good money are not. They're not. These guys, like if they make $1,000 a month, they happy than a motherfucker. Don't let it be 2,000 or 3,000 or whatever. They start calling everybody broke and homeless, like some of the people during the caffeine era and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Jose Soto in the building. Salute. Prince Jules, what up? Southwest Houston, what up? I'm gonna read y'all comments in a second too. So don't get it twisted. The jealousy and envy is real in battle rap when it comes to Jae Millz because they understand those metrics. Now, you can't pinpoint exactly how much him or anybody is making on YouTube, but they know he's making more than the majority of them. So with that being said, when you can sit at home, like if somebody wants to, I'll use Easy for an example, right? Me and Easy was negotiating a commentary situation for like face-offs and stuff like that. I think it was around the Cassidy Easy card, right? And we were trying to figure out the number. Now, we didn't have no miscommunication or no hard feelings or nothing like that or whatever, because he's either going, like he does with the battlers, this is what I have for you. We could try to work this out. Is this good enough? What else do you need? I'll say that. We see if we can figure it out. And if we can't, then okay, it is what it is. I'll support from home. But it's no way I'm getting up out of this chair or leaving my crib, the fly drive or anywhere to make less money than I can sitting here at home without having to leave. And I can justify that to myself. Now, the company don't have to agree with that. They can feel like you're not worth that. And that's fine. I'm gonna be able to show the metrics that I am. I'll be able to even have the incentives. Why y'all think I was telling y'all at certain points during our tenure on this channel of me saying, hey, y'all send me y'all receipts of y'all ordering y'all pay-per-view or use this specific QR code to keep track of the metrics to show I was doing business with certain people and certain people we were negotiating. And I was telling them, you're not about to pay me, not easy at this point or whatever, but just certain leagues and certain people. You're not about to pay me less than you about to pay these people over here who not about to make you no money at all. They're about to just cost you money. I'm going to actually make you some money, or at least make the money you're spending on me so you get my service essentially for free. So you got to make the business make sense. And I say all that to say is because Jae Millz, he obviously got the most traction on YouTube and battle rap right now. Obviously, everybody is talking about him. Even the people that don't like him say not bringing none to battle rap. Everybody, that's the topic that everybody is talking about. So it's so many factors to consider. And $2,500 to me doesn't scratch the surface of it, of being a respectable offer when you're approaching the Jae Millz. But I'm about to say something that might fuck y'all up. But organic is not wrong. I'm going to offer you whatever I feel like is best for me and my company. That's what it is. If you don't like it, cool. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like it, cool. So organic is not wrong for offering it. Organic would have been wrong. I got $1,000 in travel for you or whatever. That's what we can get. You know what I'm saying? So let me read some of y'all comments because again, I want to have a discussion with y'all. Say $2,500 is something we got to deal with. Rex Voice Lunch Money says. I Antoine say thank you, Facts. About the day slanging in the 70s is crazy. We can say now the Sora is going to ARP for saying organic was being cheap. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot. It's a lot going on. We gonna talk about that, Prince Juice. Y'all know I peep nuances and shit. I see. I saw Thesaurus going on organic. Obviously, he taking up for organic. That's his man's. ARP could potentially be, you know what I'm saying? I think ARP be on the side of reason, but he could be using the reason to his advantage because, you know, organic working with URL. It could be something like that. Again, I don't know. I'm just saying I consider all possibilities. I see Easy shouting out Thesaurus, even though Thesaurus then play Easy, you know what I'm saying, to the left and talk bad about Easy, but now Easy is saying Thesaurus standing on business because Thesaurus going to ARP or whatever. Y'all know I peep everything. Don't nothing get by me, man. Not too much, I should say. You know what I'm saying? Get by me or whatever. But I'm paying attention to everything. We're going to have a good-ass show tomorrow. Trust me, we're going to have a good-ass show. They don't want to book Millz for real. They want to book his gloves, glasses, and hat. Shout out Southwest Houston mobbing. Ain't nobody else is booking old boy or even trying to book him. Yes, they are. That's not true. If you're talking about Jae Millz, Roosevelt Fair, I don't know where you got your information from, but that's absolutely incorrect. Say Millz turned down URL money because of what he making off YouTube. Organic should have read the room before he reached out. Also, listen, y'all, it could be Millz could also be understanding too of something that some of y'all are saying. If I get in this ring and I don't have a good performance because Jae Millz is having great performances on his diss tracks, in his blogs, where in the comfortability of his home is very different in the ring. People get a full visual of you, your movements, your gesticulations, and all of that shit gonna count. And they're gonna be judging everything. When you winning or when you successful, you that type of person in battle rap, they looking for what's wrong with you. So he also knows the minute that I accept one of these offers, it potentially will be a hit for my brand. I'm pretty sure that's part of the consideration too in his brand too. So you're asking me to take a risk. It's just like asking Conceited to come back and say, Conceited, we got $15,000, $20,000 for you to come back and battle. I think that's an insult to Conceited, even though $15,000 to $20,000 is some good money just for anybody, meaning just the amount. But to offer that to Conceited is a terrible offer to me because of everything you would have to risk in stepping down to come to this shitty. And that's another point. The genre is shitty right now. People who got motion doing anything for battle rap right now really comes off as a favor damn near at this point because it's shitty right now, man. It's shitty. Said, based on your expertise, what is a respectable number? We're going to get there. I like that question. Got him good. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Say, just tell everybody you good, making decent money at home, being a part of battle rap and never have to battle. No, you know, why would he do that? Instead of just negotiating and keep trying to get the best price possible when it's time to. Millz wanted to host even after that offer and was turned down for that. Millz like, what the fuck you want from me? I will feel away too. I get it, Mark G. I get it. Organic contributed more to battle rap than Millz. That's subjective, and I'm not upset with that point of view or somebody who thinks of it the other way. So I'm not about to argue with you or anybody else about that. So I'm not mad at that take. Facts, I got a question. How much would you offer him and tell him you getting masters in pub because they putting it on DSPs and this was January, so it was only DNA and goods at the time? I'm like I just told who was that? Somebody else asked me that. Who just asked me that? Dang, somebody else just asked me. I'll get to that in a second. And DNA and goods was the hype. Y'all, according to some of y'all, the other shit is mid, right? I don't think that, but DNA and goods was the hype of it. The hype, like the height of it. Nothing good was going on in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? So Organic said have a manager to negotiate. Yeah, it was some slight shots on both sides. We're gonna talk about that. All right, hold on. Let me see what some of y'all saying. I think Millz want to lose some weight first too. That could be true. I'm trying to lose some weight before July and August and on point for some certain things I got coming up myself. So that could be the case. And I would think that would be smart. Put your best foot forward. White's going to protect whites. Y'all better wake up. Prince Jules says there's nothing wrong with that either. What's up, Carolina? That's honestly the real reason he won't get on stage. He knows he's getting cooked. That I respect because he knows his lane. Well, I don't want to say that like that's a fact. I'm pretty sure he's considered all the possibilities, but you could be right. I am Twan. I'm just not gonna say that's a fact because we don't know exactly what he's thinking. But I tend to agree with you that that's being heavily considered. Facts acting like niggas know what gesticulations mean. Nick, I be trying to be respectable and assume everybody, you know what I mean? Battle rappers acting so corny, trying to low-key exile Millz from the culture. He never started beef with anyone. Yeah, Chins, I talked about that. I'm gonna stay a little bit away from that because I went on my rant about that a couple times already, but I agree with you 100%. 10K for 5 rounds, that sounds somewhat reasonable. I'm gonna talk about what I feel, but that's cool. Shout out Nico's Burns. Organic looking shaky, baby. Lux the GOAT, what's up? The battlers are having issues with the league owners, and the league owners having issues with the battlers is a sad thing right now. It's what they deserve, Mark G. After all of the years of bullshit and scheming and scamming and doing bad business and snaking each other and being into it over women or whatever, they deserve that shit. You hear me, Mark G? I need one of them. Damn, Mark G's. I need one of those after that. Millz already said a long time ago, I think after DNA and Goods, he wasn't stepping back on stage for less than 10K. He did. He did, Lux the GOAT. Cassidy and Easy was going on around that time too. Yeah, the crazy Cassidy promo run was going on. Easy dropped the 24/7, which had everybody locked in on each one of those or whatever. And then the battle didn't get complete either, which is crazy because the promotion, just like with the diss songs or whatever like that, the promotion was elite. And then the battle ended up being shitty and a whole fiasco. And it was nothing but the drama that everybody was tuned in. And it wasn't about a battle or battle rap. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of makes the point that a lot of bloggers and people are saying about what's going on in battle rap and Millz having energy and they're helping with battle rap in a sense. You know what I mean? Nigga, I never said Millz is broke. Oh, you talking to somebody else. There you go, Mark G. Say, damn. Chin saying heard the slogan in a minute. Fro said KOTD low pay, reason he hasn't been on that platform. Damn, David Campbell, what up? Oh, well, I don't wasn't Mad 6 the event where Frozen Bros emerged as being looked at as elite commentators and potentially could change the game in that lane? Wasn't that KOTD like Mad 6? I think it might have been a collaboration event. Might have been KOTD. I know they was like the headliner of it, and then maybe TBL and URL or something like that. But wasn't that KOTD? See, this was so crazy, right? This is what's so crazy. Just me says yes. Okay. See, this is what I don't like, right? And I'm speaking on this because Froze lied on me. You know what I'm saying? 2 times in one of his streams. So this is why I'm speaking on this. Outside of that or whatever, I just wasn't just going to speak on him because obviously whatever issue he got with me is his issue, and I don't share the issue or whatever. You know, I just do me. My life is great. I don't have to have these issues with these guys, right? However, he said people be clicking up and shit. Like, I don't click up. I talked to a Henny Man, a Knowledge, a Froze before, a Easy, a ARP, all of the people that don't get along. I'm for and with everybody. Everybody got pros, everybody got cons, everybody got good things, everybody got bad things about them. I don't click up. I stay me. I stand on my own. You know what I'm saying? So even him saying that is literally like you jumping on the RBE train again. Is how some people gonna perceive it. And second, you said you was off the RBE side anyway. You know what I mean? No, get him, got him good at all. Conversation does not need to happen about, because I get lied on all the time in battle rap. It's what they do. It's what they do normally. It's part of the reason why a lot of people in battle rap, you know, be upset with me, because I stand apart and I don't have to do what they do. You know what I'm saying? To try to get no traction. I don't. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, there's no conversation needs to be had or whatever. I'll be just fine. You know what I'm saying? I don't complain about my life. You know what I'm saying? My life is just fine. But yeah, so I don't think that's tactful. I mean, it's his business to say as an artist, though, that they got low pay. But then it's like everybody was saying Jae Millz shouldn't have spoke on it at all. But then you say to say that they got low pay kind of is a shot at their business. And at that point, it's like, you know what I mean? Say, no, we did. Got him good. So listen, let me be very clear, y'all. I'm not like these other guys. Y'all not about to see me on here bashing Froze. Now, if Froze go on some tangent and tell any one more lie on me and go on a tangent or be on some bullshit with me, then I'm going to fry his ass. That's just what it is. I don't have no picks on this earth. My mom and my brother could get away with murder with me. That's it. However, I don't listen. I'm not about to be on here bashing Froze or nobody else that I had a rapport with. It is rapport. I argue with that spelling was RAPPORT in prison before, and I made a lot of money. Them niggas telling me that it was wrong. That's rapport. It's crazy. But anyway, y'all don't do that. If we was cool, then I'm not about to bash you. I'm not about to do that. And that don't mean I can't report on you like if you're in the news. But I'm not about to use that as a excuse now to frown my face up and be doing all type of weird shit. That's them. They can have that energy to themselves, and I'll keep my pristine record, you know what I'm saying, of me not being that type of person. You know what I'm saying? Because that's something everybody else could go up and down. That's something they can't take away from me. You know what I'm saying? They can lie, they can talk bad, or they can do this, but they can't take that away from me, and they can't duplicate it, because if you already have done that in your life, you got to live with it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's not something I'm doing. Y'all know it's a couple people y'all saw I was cool with, not cool with now. I don't take that as an opportunity. Let me bash them. Now, if I say something in general and it applies to any of them in a hit dog holler, then that's not me. You know what I'm saying? You know? So, facts, Jose Soto, there's no need to do all of that. But I do have the right, though, if somebody lie, you know what I'm saying, on me or say something, to reference it or whatever when I'm talking or whatever, because I could take that and I could just go left with it if I want to. But again, I just want to make that clear. Y'all see, being Easy ain't on the best terms. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how Easy is. He be getting that little weak ass attitude. Y'all know how he is. He know what I feel about that little weak ass attitude or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I support the trenches. I support, you know, what he doing when we agree on as far as a businessman. But if we got differences of opinion, that's okay. That don't mean, oh, it's time to diss Easy time. And he know that. Froze know that, and everybody else know that. You know what I'm saying? You know, facts just be, you know what I'm saying? And that's one thing that battle rap cannot. That's why even having this conversation about them two, I'm not nervous about having it. I don't have an agenda to go against Millz or Organic or nothing like that. And they literally can't duplicate it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling y'all, that's one of the reasons they be pissed with me. They literally try to nitpick and find shit. But whatever, man, I digress. I just want to address that clearly, got him good, so it just wouldn't be a hot take. You know what I'm saying, or whatever like that. So, all right. Yeah, so okay. So with that being said about the $2,500 gesticulation show up. You ain't missed nothing, Rich Mo. Jermaine say, man, shit. Mark G said we grown, man. That's respectable. Right. And that's how I move. That don't mean I'm perfect. I'm always right or nothing like that, but they can't take that away from me. You know what I'm saying? They have to live with how they live and what they didn't already put out in the universe. It is what it is. All right, so look, $2,500 was not a respectable offer to me, but I don't think Organic is wrong. Now, I want to say this. Now we're going to have the take on people's opinion in battle rap about the offer. Now, again, remember at the beginning of the show, if you wasn't here, I'll reiterate real quick. We don't condone racism over here, but we do understand that Organic is white and Jae Millz is black. That's going to be a factor in some of y'all feelings, some of the conversation or whatever like this. I really don't give a fuck about race, but it is a factor in a lot of conversations in America, especially in America. And then they're from two different countries. As you can see, I put their flags, Canada and a American flag. As far as the 2,500 in people's perspective, y'all use certain words when it comes to URL. Y'all use phrases like slave contract. Y'all do that to URL. And I say URL, they can do shrewd business. I don't have no issue with that. If somebody signed it, that's on them. So I don't have an issue. But then y'all will turn around and be, oh, Jae Millz should just this, or whatever. But if Organic say you should just respect whatever offer is given to you and this or whatever, that can be taken away from one businessman to another, from a black man to a white man, all type of, from an American to a Canadian, that can be taken away. You know what I'm saying? That can be taken away. Like, nigga, what the fuck you mean I should just be thankful? Nigga, you should just be thankful that, and I can understand how that will be the first thoughts that Jae Millz would say. You know what I'm saying? So y'all will say slave contract when it comes to URL. So I'm looking for some of those same people to have similar terms over here. And again, I'm not trying to say I'm a supporter of Organic and KOTD, have been. You know what I'm saying? Y'all saw me get banned from Canada trying to make it the blackout. So when I look at the culture or whatever, I look at these people. Y'all know I got a really good memory. And I'm like, this, you just said this about this, but over here. So I need y'all to be be original thinkers, right? And assess all of the facts and listen to these two people more than anything. And then come to your own conclusion based off the facts after you consider everything. And don't just pick a side based on your favorite blogger, your favorite battle rapper, your favorite league owner, or nothing like that. Consider everything. You know what I'm saying? Organic could have been looking at it like, well, I'm trying to find a compromise. I want to be the one to get Jae Millz on stage. Since nobody don't want to do it, they're trying to force him to do a cappella. We could provide an on-beat situation on stage. And we'll make sure he's set up, got some merchandise, this, or whatever. So Organic intentions could have been really pure. So just consider everything. You know what I'm saying? Again, me personally, $2,500 to Jae Millz is just, that's not, you know what I'm saying? I would respect $2,500 to me. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the situation still. Like, hold on, 25? I'm still going to have to think. Let me, we'll carry the two. This, boom, 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 boom. All right, hold on. Does that include travel? You know what I'm saying? Because mind you got to go to another country. You got to have room and board. I don't know if the travel was included. I would assume it is. You know what I'm saying? Right, I agree with you, Chris Jones. All right, let me see. Just me agrees with that. Say, nah, 5 rounds is odd for 2,500. Well, so he's saying it's not 5 rounds, Organic. So I'm going to go with that it wasn't 5 rounds and it was a miscommunication about the 5 rounds. Let's just go if it was 3 rounds. Just to be safe. Jae Millz said it was 5, 3 on beat rounds and 2 acapella freestyle rounds. And I'm hearing that Organic said it was 3. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I like this right here. So Organic won freestyle battles too. Now let's talk about this part, y'all. Y'all can still talk about the other parts. I just want to get to the next part of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all feel about their legacies? The people debating about their legacies. Jae Millz said that Organic was a guest in the culture. What do y'all feel about that part? And before I say that, this is a really important conversation. I meant to say this from the beginning. I kind of dropped the ball. I just dropped the ball. Damn, Battlerap Dose, you watching? Clip this up for me, Battlerap Dose. I need Jae Millz and Organic to understand that this is a very important conversation that they're having in front of us. Be careful with y'all words, because they're going to live on forever. They're going to affect a lot of battlers, a lot of fans, a lot of league owners, a lot of business, a lot of sponsors, a lot of potential investors. It's going to affect a lot of people. So when I say be careful, that don't mean sugarcoat what y'all saying. Understand the magnitude of both of y'all words. Y'all are who y'all are. So understand who's talking, meaning yourself and the other person across from you in the conversation. Be careful what y'all saying. Y'all are influenced the culture that both of y'all say y'all respect and love. It's a very important conversation. So at some point, if possible, I don't control y'all. I can't tell y'all what to do. Y'all own men. Get together, preferably in person. Do like an M3S3 interview. Shout out to Fred, M3S3. He got dope visuals. He take care of his the people that he book. You know what I'm saying? Great camera work. I'm pretty sure he can even negotiate some of the content with y'all or whatever like that, and sit down and have a face-to-face conversation and discussion about the culture, whether y'all agree or disagree, and make it a great moment. Right now it's heated, and that's good. It's battle rap. It's what hip-hop is, debates, whether it's about sports, music, whatever else, breakdancing, beatboxing, all of that shit. But make sure y'all make the moment stay like feeling like hip-hop, and then come to an understanding, even if it's the understanding that we disagree with each other, even if it's an understanding that we don't rock with each other, or if it's an understanding, hey, mutual respect, you said what you said, I said what I said, I heard you, you heard me, and then walk away. But just be careful. This is an important conversation that y'all having in front of everybody. All right. Hopefully that get clipped up, y'all. You know what I'm saying? All the times I'm ranting and going crazy get clipped up. Hopefully that. I'll clip it up myself if it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see what y'all saying real quick about that. About the guest and the culture part. So that's like 5 bands American. It's like crazy. Let's see. Let me see. I'm trying to find. Said, how will the culture feel if Millz drop a diss track to KOTD Organic? They're gonna be up in arms. Oh my God, that's so disrespectful. Now you're doing too much, Jae Millz, and this. How are you dissing Organic? And what's so crazy? Corshell, this is why I love you, man. Your perspective is like always leads to like other thoughts and shit or whatever like this, or connects to the next thought, like segues perfect about their legacy. Organic raps. Organic was a battle rapper. Y'all look him up, man. I tell y'all that all the time whenever I bring up Organic. Organic got stain in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Organic. Say he definitely tried to treat Millz like a dirty look. Say both valid. Chris Jones says, Lux to go. Hold on. Super chat. I got you. Let me give you that highlighted W, man. Hey, shout out to the factory, man. We got everybody trying to respect them super chats too. Y'all notice that? The super chats and the memberships. Y'all peep that? Did y'all peep? Y'all did that, factory. Not me. Y'all did that. You know what I mean? By y'all shouting out facts, man. I like facts, man. He engage or whatever. And shout out to everybody who trying to step it up. Y'all should respect the people that support y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should or whatever. That's what keep y'all going when shit get tight for y'all. He said, if you watch the beatdown battle, you know the final 2 rounds are like 8 bars. Lux the Goat says or whatever. Okay, so like a 16 altogether or whatever like that. You know, an artist though is not just gonna look at it like that. Though they're gonna look at it as that's my time on stage and that's still a performance. You know what I'm saying? And the battlers not gonna trust each other to only have 8 bars, especially when it comes to a Jae Millz or King Los, you know, allegedly the person he was booked the battle. You know what I mean? But I feel you though, Lux to go. And I appreciate the information too. Say, but Millz is kind of dragging it. Well, we all are. We all are, Chris Jones. I got how many times I didn't hear Jae Millz in the title in the last couple days. We all are. We're starved for content. This is what I was saying. This is what Caps was saying. This is what Piper Boy was saying. This is what a lot of people were saying. Like, we're starved for good quality content. We're starved for good entertainment and battle rap. When was the last viral clip of one of these people who doing so much for battle rap that didn't include some drama? And it just was about the battles. You know what I'm saying? So all of us dragging it, Chris Jones. Shit, we don't got no, hey, we got to drop in a little stretch to work. You know what I'm saying, Chris Jones? So I agree with you, but shit, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Who has done more for the culture, you mean? No, I want to know how y'all feel about Jae Millz saying Organic is a guest in the culture. That bum-ass potent merch would have sold out in Canada, though. Can't lie. Well, don't call it bum-ass merch, though. Got him good. Goddamn. You ain't have to add the hate in it in the beginning, but it probably would have, though. I think you make a good point. I said that yesterday or the day before, whenever that was. My days mixed up, y'all. I was cooked. I was in a coma. Let me see. D-Ski said he's white, so he's 100% a guest. Okay, some people gonna feel like this. This is why I started off the stream like this. Some people are gonna feel like if you white and you in the culture, whether it's battle rap, hip hop, or whatever, you're a guest no matter what. Some people feel like Eminem is a guest in hip hop, no matter what he's done, how good he is, or whatever like that. And I'm not upset with that. I understand that. I understand having pride in your culture and your race. You know, I got a lot of Latino friends or whatever, and you know, I hear La Raza, Brown Pride, all of that stuff all the time. I'm never offended, and they make sure they protect their culture. I live around a lot of Indians, you know what I'm saying? Not Native Americans, but Indians, or whatever like that. And they take pride in their culture too. So there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with people feeling like that. Some people will disagree. And I understand, you know, the people that disagree too. Fred just dropped the grace. We talking about that tomorrow, David Campbell, for sure. We're talking about that tomorrow. Say genuine understanding. Okay, I'm not that far behind. That white boy put money in a lot of people's pockets who needed it. Angie Stone Music said. So that's a good idea. I think you're meaning about the M3S3. If you're not black, you are a guest in hip hop. We too friendly with our stuff. I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that. For Canada, that's only $3,414.66. Just me when it did the currency exchange. Y'all know I'm sleepy. I'm not sleepy, but I'm off. Organic dropping this week will be crazy. That'll be fire. Organic and Rap. Now, if Millz dropped the track on Jay Black, that would be goofy, and he would deserve all the backlash. No, I don't see. I think it would be goofy because he's wrong and he apologized. I think that it would be goofy then because he was wrong and he apologized. Like he said the wrong thing. Like he accused Jay Black of something he didn't do. One thing about me though, that Jay Black can be like win against. You know what I'm saying? That's okay, yo. That nobody don't got to pick and choose. Have some respect, and have some tact and know your personnel. If a motherfucker ain't just fuck with nobody, don't just, you know what I mean? Hold on. And then also we gotta say Millz, like I wish you would. Just me say you petty. If offer was 5K, I'm sure Millz still declined, but maybe not as emphatically. I think you're right. Where has the excitement gone? A lot of, and we're gonna talk about that tomorrow too, Mark G. A lot of people in battle rap, a lot of leagues and artists want us to buy into their talk and not their product. Their product is shitty, half-ass, and they scheming and scamming us, but they want us to buy into their talk, their hype. Hey, we doing this, it's gonna be a movie. They want us to buy into that and spend our money like we stupid. You know what I'm saying? And they're not putting in a lot of good work or producing good product. So there is no excitement in this lackluster talent that they think if they hype it up enough and say, this is my shit. All the battle rappers say that, and it's like that shit don't hit like when Surf saying it or Tay Rock saying it, like, and they're actually like the owner of a league. When I say the owner of a league, I mean the face of a league, I mean not owner. They're gonna clip that and people go like, he's not the owner of a league. Tay Rock is not the whatever, you know what I'm saying? But like if Big K say this my shit at RBE, he could say that. The nigga's Cody, he one of the top people over there. You know what I'm saying? If y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Say niggas a hater. It's crazy how Millz dropped arguably his best diss track, Owl 6, and is getting overshadowed by his blogs. I am Twan saying that's battle rap right now these days. Twan, you right. Eminem acknowledged that he is a guest, right, DeRico? Right? He did. Rules change over time for sure. Ask Chilla Jones, Bill Collector, and Head Ice if they feel Organic is a guest. Well, listen, said you this read wrong. You sound real good with that. I wasn't gonna say you read this wrong and then we have to go back and nothing like that or whatever. I'm real quick on the draw. Might be sleep deprived, but you're not gonna get me. Now, shout out to you this read wrong. I don't know if you insinuating like just because he put money in people's pocket that he's not a guest. So let me be clear. I do not believe Organic is a culture vulture or anything in the realm of that. But some people, there are culture vultures that do a lot, that spend a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Just because you spend some money or do something for somebody don't mean you got good intentions. Pimps pay their hoes sometimes. You know what I mean? FACTZ ain't sleeping 2 days now. Keith, what up, man? My guy, you've been supporting the whole way too, Keith. Shout out to you, man. Battle rap is a part of the hip white people. That's crazy. Emma Guessing still beat the brakes off your favorite rapper in his prime with them rhymes. I think most people agree with that, even a lot of the black rappers. He been underpaying people for the longest time. Okay. Are they familiar with negotiations in all terms are not necessarily monetary? I don't think so, just me. I don't at all. And that's a great point. And we're going to talk about that too, just me. Remind me if I forget. Organic is a guest in a culture, but he's a welcome guest. He treats it with respect. Him being a guest doesn't diminish his contribution or opinion. By the way, Eminem said he's a guest. Facts. Jay Black can actually rap though. Don't sleep. Well, I ain't heard Jay Black on beat. And as far as his battle raps, Jay Black can put together some battle raps. You know what I'm saying? I actually rap though. See, that's what I mean about this generation. And I believe Jay Black would say this. He actually shows humility, and there's strength in his humility. Those of y'all who don't understand in battle rap, there's strength in humility. Jay Black is an example of that. There's strength in his humility, and a lot of the things that he's done with his platform in battle rap or whatever is why he has the strength to not have to respond in a certain type of way and let y'all respond or whatever. I just don't. There's so many people in battle rap that don't understand that, and that's probably why they are where they're at. Mark G say, damn. I hope Millz, hold on, super chat. Hold on, I got you. It's not letting me give y'all a W sometimes. I hope Millz do this Organic, but I'm sure it would be 20v1. Canadians probably jump him. Good entertainment. This is a good fucking point that I didn't think about. Oh, Oh, hold on, Rich Mo, one more time. You just made me think of something. If Jae Millz this organic, all them KOTD battle rappers, all the people y'all gonna be like the white boys and all the other shit, man, them niggas, them West Coast niggas, all them niggas go get on the track and get on Jae Millz' ass immediately. But all you scary ass niggas sat back and you should get him. I don't know if I want to do it. And them half-ass efforts, because y'all couldn't afford 3 videos or whatever. Don't be talking about them white boys and Canadians and all of that other shit. Because the one thing about them niggas, they gonna rap. Whether you like it, whether you like the substance, whether it's gun bars, whether it's jokes, or whatever else, they gonna rap and they gonna stand up and they gonna protect their house, unlike you niggas be doing. Y'all turn on each other. You hating ass niggas. That's a fire comment, man. That's a fire comment. I mean, I'm rocking with US Steel, though, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I know Canada will represent immediately. You know what I mean? Immediately they'll represent. Say Jae Millz turned down 50K. Okay, do I believe that? No. And yes, I believe 50K probably was discussed. There was a way that he was going to get 50K. Was it for just one battle and to step on stage? I don't believe it. I could be wrong, though. I don't believe it, though. But I don't believe none of these guys. I like literally have watched so many battle rappers lie about what Surf told y'all he was getting 80,000 for a small room. Like, come on, y'all. Like, grow up, y'all. Not you, not necessarily you, Peppy. I'm just saying grow up to the people who just believe everything. Say Jay Black would smoke you, facts. See, there's strength and humility. Now, if I say I smoke Jay Black for no reason, just because I believe I would, then I'm going to be the bad guy. But I wouldn't want to battle Jay Black unless he said, I think it'd be a good idea for us to do this, and it was a part of some grand plan to get some energy in battle rap, which I don't think is his focus right now. I think he focused on his family, and I don't believe in this shit either, like for the most part. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna entertain that. Shout out to Jay Black. Shout out to Jagged J. You know what I mean? Say prime definition of humility, right? I don't know. I'm telling y'all, it's like 10, 15 battle rappers that always say, I don't agree with that. Like, the fact that you don't agree with their strength and humility, like, is part of y'all niggas' issues, man. I'm telling y'all, that'll change y'all life if y'all understand it. Jae Millz saying Beasley gave me the okay to say this was messy by Beasley. No. Because I said the same thing, Corshell. I said the same thing. I had to rewind. It could be. We don't know. But what I got from that, Corshell, is Jae Millz asked Beasley, can I say this? Now, you 100% right, Corshell, and I will be 100% right initially, because the first thing I thought is Beasley just offered the information and say, you can tell them how much we offered you against them, which will be messy as fuck after Smack is saying we don't respect no other league owners except Organic. Well, Smack said I. He didn't say we. He said I. Smack said that. That would be messy as fuck. But it'd be messy as hell for me to just say that and assume. I had to realize, damn, I'm assuming Beasley offered the information. But what if Jae Millz was like, well, I want to say this. Is that cool? So, you know what I'm saying? Just me say, pick your battles. Facts, just me. Facts. Say, start the blogger-friendly battle rap war. There's no such thing as that, Mark G. No such thing as that. You know what I'm saying? Harlem versus KOTD on beat. All this happened because it's P's fault. Damn, I'm late to the stream. That's strong. Corshell, you feel me? They'll twist it and say we painted that narrative. It's so crazy, too, which I don't care, but I had to think about it. Me and you know, we be thinking the same thing all the time or whatever, but I thought the same thing, like, that be, I'm like, damn, that's me saying that Beasley offered that information. I don't want to say that. But it's definitely messy. Innovate, say I'm late too. No, y'all right on time. We still going. All right. Do I feel like Organic is a guest in the culture? No, I don't. The reason why I don't feel like Organic is a guest in the culture is because I'm about to tell y'all, if this was the pure hip-hop culture that I was born into, that my mom, my dad, my uncles, my aunts, my cousins, you know what I'm saying, some of the pioneer artists, break dancers, beatboxers, You know what I'm saying? If this was that culture, then I would say yes. What battle rap has turned into, organic, and a lot of other white people played a part in developing this type of battle rap. A lot of them are known for being a little more professional. He brought cannabis back. He brought Cassidy back. Drake. A lot of different situations we could name. He took losses right in front of our face. He's battled. So this form, I don't consider this form of battle rap in a certain amount of years as the pure hip hop that I know. So I sometimes feel like I'm a guest in this form of battle rap these days. It's like, I always give y'all this example. You go to the gym, you got the full court where all the real hoopers balling, and then you got the side courts. Side courts might be missing a net, backboard might be fucked up, it might be a chain instead of a net or whatever like that on the side courts, but those for the people that's really in the way, and if they ball keep coming on the big court, we might kick that motherfucker down the street. You know what I'm saying? Or tell them to get out the gym if we're in an indoor gym. And I feel like this form of battle rap, and not saying the actual art, you know what I'm saying, as a whole, but the whole feel. Battle rappers only being battle rappers and not rappers first. These niggas being so pussy in their demeanor. Hey man, sorry, not sorry. You know what I'm saying? These niggas being just such liars. These niggas not even attempting to rap about their real lifestyles and just all facade. You know, lack of originality. So it ain't my place to say if anybody a guest in that shit. I really don't give two shits about it because that's not my house. My house, when I say my house, I mean our house, those of us in real hip hop. You know what I'm saying? King Low, what up? Is that true form, that shit, all that shit that I named, the opposite of that shit. So I would, if we talking about true hip hop, a lot of these niggas is guests. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas is guests. But in this form of hip hop, well, what they brag about views, right? They brag about money, right? They lie and act like they street and they not, right? I think a lot of the white guys, the KOTD guys, now y'all know I'm listening, I'm pro my race, I'm pro America. But I think they keep it more real. That's why they always point out that they don't do the gun bars and shit. It's a lot of pussy niggas do a lot of gun bars or a lot of street bars. You know what I'm saying? So it's like some of you niggas fit in this shit, and I don't look at y'all as real hip hop. And y'all brag about views, money. How many battle rappers in battle rap do y'all feel like is more successful than organic? How many? Just a number. Just a number. How many battle rappers from no tier, low tier, mid tier, top tier to God tier, how many battle rappers you feel are more successful than organic? We ain't gonna talk about Sharon and people like that. How many? How many? So what organic, along with other people, including Smack and Beasley and other leagues and ARP and all of that, what they've created and built and advanced and developed, this is like some new shit. Some of it is great and amazing, and some of it is I don't recognize and I'm not familiar with it. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't. I guess it ain't really my place to say who a guest in this shit, because maybe I'm a guest at this point to this shit, to this new shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What's good, King Low? Organic, just like Eminem, Pat Stay, RIP, etc. Put in enough work to where they shouldn't be treated like guests. I feel you. I am Twan. Big K2, A-War. We don't judge color in battle rap. Not at all. That's a lie. Innovate. That's a lie. Like literally, and I'm not saying it. See, judging don't got to be a negative word. Innovate. We all judge off of color. When you first see somebody, you notice if they're a white man, a black man, a white woman, a black woman, Mexican, Puerto Rican, Asian, or whatever. That's the first thing, one of the first things we notice. You know what I'm saying? So it matters, man. It doesn't have to be a negative thing, but it does matter. So I'm saying I like to have real conversations, man. It matters. It will never be just we are the world, and it doesn't, race doesn't matter as far as me judging a man's character. You know what I'm saying? Or nothing like that, but it matters, man. It matters. Like if we see a white boy that spit 3 fire rounds, y'all remember Strick, that Battle B Dot? That nigga was fire. But guess what most people gonna say? Man, that white boy could rap. Because it's like, it's not a known thing for white boys to rap. Well, more now than these days than ever before. But it's not like, it's like that's a bonus. Because they not known for rhythm and certain shit like that as far as the stereotype. And again, when I say these things, it's not necessarily that I believe in any or all of them or whatever. It's just the reality of what our society is, y'all. I like to have real conversations, man. That's it. Cap said organic isn't a guest too. Y'all saying facts. For about 10 years, it was just URL and KOTD as the big leagues in battle rap. We ain't gonna forget about grind time, are we? Let's keep the essence alive. Do the knowledge, nigga. Jawan Steele says, fire perspective. I haven't heard this yet. Thank you, Corshell. So I could probably count on one hand. You said 10 maybe that's more successful. I would love to hear that top 10 list as you feel more successful than organic. Not saying that you're wrong. None, not many. I could probably count on one hand, maybe 3. None. Shout out to Organic and Millz perspectives. So, and again, too, y'all, when I say stuff like, hold on, we got free smoke in the building. When I say stuff like successful, I want to explain what I mean.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Free smoke, as always, say, get the likes up. Likes is organic. Don't cost meals, man. Bars, hold on, bars. Shout out Free Smoke, man, with the bars in the chat. When I say successful, it don't necessarily mean has more money than. You know what I'm saying? More popular than. This is a successful man to me. I'll give a couple examples. Successful man or woman. If you have children and you active in their life and you're the biggest influence in their life and you providing a stable roof over their head, food in their stomach, clothes on their back, you're a successful man or woman. That's one thing. If you don't have children, you single and or in a relationship and your bills are paid off of your work, you don't got your hand out, and you've done this consistently throughout your life. Everybody go through ups and downs. Everybody needs help in some way, form, or fashion. And you consistently have that stability in your life, and you get up off your ass when you work, when you able-bodied to do so, and you have that consistent track record, and you're not just playing victim or you just don't turn to drugs, and you're successful. So when I say successful, I don't want people to equate that, because I know battle rap, man, that surface level thinking kick in for a lot of, especially just in battle rap in general. But I don't mean, do you think they got more money? You know what I'm saying, than somebody else. If you're an entrepreneur, your business isn't failing because it didn't make $1 million. If your business maintains itself and you're not in the red every year and people respect your business and you have recurring customers, you know what I'm saying, and you can stand behind your product and or service, you have a successful business. So that's what I mean by success. It's some people who they had $1 million, $5 million, $10 million and don't have nothing. Look at people like a Delonte West, certain people like that. I see you, Jawan Steele. I got you. And may have been on top of the world, so to speak, for a couple years, for 5 years or whatever like that. And then they lose it all. That's not a successful person. They have experienced some success monetarily and then got back to who they really are. Not saying in Delonte West, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say that's who he really is. I don't know what happened with that, but I'm just talking about some people in general. So when I say successful, I just want y'all to be clear. I want to make sure I keep putting that on record, because you know some of these dumbass niggas might decide to debate me or whatever like this. Oh, you thinking money is this? No, you're just a surface level thinker. It's not what I mean. All right, let me see what y'all saying. First, we got Jawan Steele. Hold on. Let me get you right, man. Let me get you right. Let me get that highlighted W in the chat. They said I can do that for Jawan Steele. 24-hour stream for the channel anniversary. It's up. Jawan Steele just gonna stamp that, man. I damn near said fuck it earlier. Like, let's go for the 24. I was cooked, though. I was cooked out my mind. If y'all haven't, man, go subscribe to BTG Gaming, man. We just had a crazy 12, 13-hour stream playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It got crazy, man, over there. Don't pay attention to the first hour. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see what some of y'all saying, though. Pistons won again. We up 2-0. That's a fact. I said that in the beginning, Keith. We won by 10, right? What was it, like 97 to 107, some shit like that. Shout out to the Pistons, Detroit Pistons, Detroit basketball. I got to get that on the soundboard. All right. So Millz confirmed that URL got the money to pay the artist. I like that. We're gonna talk about that too. That's a good ass point, Darren Doyle. Damn, I gotta try to log these in. That's a good point. You know what? Damn, what was I about to go with it? Oh, the guest and the culture. Hold on. I'm removing the word narrative from the dictionary. Me too, just me. I hate it in battle rap. Hold on, free smoke. I already put this out here, man. My bad. I got behind. My bad, y'all. My bad. And Nisi said, did y'all hit the like button? That's a good question. All right, let me see. Some billionaires aren't happy. Loving yourself is success. Yeah, it's a lot of things like that. That's like, that means successful. You know what I mean? Mark G says, facts. Grown man vision, facts. Mark G, yeah, man. That's what that, you know what I mean? Say he ain't making it past 12. You trying to hype me up and trick me, Dorico. If you have a successful illegal business, does that count? Yes. That's your choice in life, man. Illegal is subjective outside of the law. To the law, it's illegal. But think how many people served time and got ridiculed for selling, dealing, or smoking weed, and then now it's legal, and you have middle-aged soccer moms talking about how weed makes them a better parent on the news right now. So that's subjective. Hell yeah, you got a successful any business, it's success. You know what I mean? I don't downplay none of the shit I did illegally in my life. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Shout out Lux the GOAT, man. Hold on, there go free smoke right there. Facts got excited instead of minutes. Hold on.
Nah, I don't feel like you standing on business, nigga. I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga. Which one do that?
Now, at least y'all see that I really appreciate, man, when y'all donating shit, man. It don't matter if it's $1 or if it's $100, man. I love doing this with y'all, man. We got a good dynamic over here. Y'all know that. Say my dog was up. Yeah, man, I was. Hold on. Destron says, by this criteria, I don't know how anyone can answer this because we don't know these battlers real live, so it could actually be a lot of battlers. No, so I said what y'all think, though. I didn't say what's the fact. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I asked that is because battlers argue based on the eye test or the facade that they try to create and present to us, and they want us to judge them based on that. So if they want us to judge them based on that, I just asked what y'all perception is on them versus or organic. That's all. That's why I asked that, Destron. I understand what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? David Campbell say I got to see that game thing. The graphics crazy. All right. Let's see. Say, wish I could get compensated for getting caught with weed. See what I'm saying? Next Millz blog, he might be like, I was in a group with Drake. You just a Drake groupie. Hey, man, look. Okay, so Just Me said something, and damn, who else just said something else? Darren Doyle. Let me see. What you just say, Darren Doyle? Okay. Did Jae Millz just let it be known that there is money in battle rap with URL? That's a good ass question. That's a good question. And before I answer that question, y'all can answer that question. It's something also that I thought about that I know that URL loves is this. Y'all remember the countless interviews with Smack and Beasley saying that these guys will go to these other leagues and battle for crumbs or little to nothing, and then come to us and want all of this exorbitant amount of money after stretching your work out and your brand out all over here when we give you the highest profile and shit like this and you charge us the most. That's kind of backwards. If we the biggest league, if we the most respected league, if we give you the bigger looks, if we got the bigger stage, then by y'all, looking at it like that, shouldn't we pay y'all less then? If we're going by y'all perspective, because y'all will go give y'all brand and shit away for little to nothing. Tay Rock, you know what I'm saying? That applies to him. I ain't forgot about you, Rock. I'll see you soon. No, y'all know Tay Rock, one of the GOATs. I mean, I'm still Cookie, but you one of the GOATs. You know, I could never take that away from him. So they like what Millz doing. Hell no, don't go over there and take that 2,500. I'm pretty sure if they had like, man, Organic offer me 2,500, I'm pretty sure they'll laugh. Their initial response would be like, 25, you serious? You know what I'm saying? So did Jae Millz expose that it's still money in battle rap? I like that question. Now, what we would have to find out is, was it really 50,000? Now, he did put the Beasley stamp on it, like Corshell said. Was it for multi-battle deals? I think somebody said he said something about 2 battles. I didn't see that. But even then, that would be 25,000 a battle. Was it more than 2 battles? And if so, just like I feel 2,500 is not necessarily respectable, 25,000 per battle for 2 battles for Jae Millz is a little on the high side. Now, whatever you negotiate is what you work. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good ass question. It's a good ass question. Let me see. I read that. Say negotiation terms, just me says. Millz definitely let the cat out the bag. A lot of battlers mad as fuck, I bet. I'm telling you, but man, Beasley and them gonna be like, man, why y'all listening to that, man? Remember when you said you got paid this, was you telling the truth? Beasley and them know these niggas liars, man. See, that's what y'all gotta understand. Y'all be thinking some of these people go through shit with these motherfuckers, man. They don't look at them motherfuckers as shit. That's why I tell y'all, I don't really have a sympathy or empathy I used to have for the artists as before, because they so unprofessional, a lot of them, so unprofessional, man. No showing, choking, not clean, not protecting or valuing a brand, not respecting other people's brands. So I understand why URL treat these niggas how they do. You know what I'm saying? I honestly do. You know, so you finally got on the gaming channel, you was pushing that off like an annoying side chick. No, so Bay Area events. It's been so crazy over here. I remember I had to go crazy for 2 months to get the traction back from the 2 strikes we had on our channel. We had to get them strikes off the channel. So I told y'all it was going to be heavy work, like every day. We damn near did 60 days straight with a day or 2 off. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever like that. So that's why I had to do that. You know what I'm saying? I had to get this back on track. Or else they would start running with the narrative, oh, shit, FACTZ fell off, man. This ain't, you know. They've been laying low. URL hasn't been throwing a lot of events. I bet they do have it to spin. Now, they actually been throwing a lot of events. Got them good. They just on the app. They've been throwing consistent events. Nexus cars, outside cars, redemption cars, volume. They've been throwing a lot of events. They did Summer Madness in London last year. They did a gnome with Eunice on there. Versus chess. URL actually might throw the most events still. High quality events anyway. I was 4 minutes behind. Now I'm live. Okay, I got you. What battle are you seeing for the first time or new guy that was firing in 2026? Nobody yet. In 2026, you said. That's why I said nobody so fast. Let me make sure though. That was last year when we first saw Ra and Young L, some of us. And I was like, they was fire. Yeah, no, nobody yet. He said it was for DNA or goods, Keith says, which would make sense. That would make sense. Sean Rice say battle rap is over. FACTZ, you need to unstrike while the iron is cold. That's funny. Okay, so you did like the King versus Eunice. I knew who they were though. Hold on, let me see what you asked. What battle are you seeing for the first time or new guy that was fired in 2026? Yeah, that don't apply to them. That wasn't the first time I seen them, obviously, and they not new to me. You know what I mean? XY and Rashad from OSBLFI. I'm telling you, I'm watching OSB. Like, they got something over there, man. They need to outsource and get that shit structured. They got some shit over there, man. Now, facts, didn't we just say no more narrative? What do that mean? King, maybe. See, I think you misunderstood what just me and I were saying. Like, y'all placing the word narrative on every opinion that y'all think it could apply to is the reason we want to get rid of narrative Bay Area events. So you kind of whiff that one, swing and miss. You hear me? All right. Yeah, y'all, I know time flies. We've been watching King and them for years now, y'all. Y'all realize that, right? We've been watching them for years now. The first time a lot of y'all saw King was in the tournament against Cav in the first round of the tournament, the Trenches tournament. All right, so just me. What did you say? What did you say, just me, that I said remind me? I want to get to before we continue this. We're gonna watch Jae Millz blog too. I want to save that because I'm gonna look at that as more as entertainment than anything. Let me see. So I'll skip ahead. My bad. I was 4 minutes behind and came in on that part. Bay Area, I got you. Narrative, another overused word in the Black community. People use narrative to set narratives. Right. Oh, my bad. He said new battle. No. What did you say though? Just me. Cal Cook, ARP, Fire versus. That battle dropped. I saw too. Again, man, y'all, I was up, man. I went in a coma. I ain't seen a lot of nothing. I caught up on a couple blogs, pieces here and there, Piperboy Caps, GMs, and I didn't even watch all of they full blogs. I was trying to do shit and get my head together to do a show for y'all. So I got to go back and watch all they blogs and everything else or whatever that happened. I saw Easy went live about it too. I got to watch that. So I got to see the battle. Cal, you say he cooked ARP. He went at ARP in a battle? I mean, that sound like Cal. Shout out Preju. Shout out the whole St. Louis, man. Facts, your beard was all black when you first started blogging. They stressing you out. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure they might be responsible for a patch or two. You know what I'm saying, Sean Rise? Negotiation terms not just being monetary. Okay, there we go right here. All right. So, Cal definitely cooked ARP. Chin says, battle rap time goes fast for sure. Cal was cooking in that battle. I gotta watch it, y'all. Facts got grades from battle rap. Wait till you have kids. No, I ain't gonna wait to that. I'm cool. That audio isn't great, but it was a good battle. Had Cal winning 2-1, yeah. Then they two posted it was actually fire bars too. What's up, Del Marva? All right, okay. So this is the thing, right? I like that. Corshell members only watching reaction audio only. Cal versus Sugar be dope. I like that. I like that idea. And that's what maybe we'll start trying to do, man. As long as we ain't getting hit with copyright and shit. I'm gonna try to all right. So just me. I like that idea, though, Corshell. I might do that tomorrow. Negotiation terms not just being monetary. All right. It's definitely more the money in negotiations. Again, I'll take a little money for the footage, especially when you have a platform and you feel like you can push on your own content. You know what I'm saying? I inspired a lot of people to start thinking about ownership and a lot of different things. But in battle rap, see, we got just me because just me, like, you know, is a actual citizen that contributes to society. You know what I mean? So she understands certain things automatically, just like some of the rest of y'all in the factory. Yeah, ownership is something that battle rap is still struggling with. You know, they be like, I got the right to this, or my battle, and this or whatever, or facts, why you stealing John content or battles, or and they say absolutely stupid shit like that. And they argument to be, well, technically he booked the battles and this, and it's like, okay, like, I don't want to have a layman's conversation, from your side of the conversation, but you're trying to act as a businessman talking to a businessman. I'm not interested in that. Which is why, like Jermaine Anderson said at the beginning of this shit, a lot of the businesses should stay behind the scenes. It's just going to cause confusion. A lot of people in battle rap don't understand negotiations. They don't understand a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? We saw just some of the dumbest conversations ever in battle rap about business and negotiations. So the people that do understand, I think most of them keep the business private. Well, I don't know. Battle rap, Murder Mook talk about his business. Hitman, a lot of them do. So I don't know. Maybe I'm capped right now. But it's definitely more things than money. If I battle right now, I know it'll be a thing for a certain group of people like to support. It'll be a thing for a certain group of people to hate, and it'll be a certain thing for a group of people that's just curious who be like, oh, that nigga rap or whatever like that. All of that is motion. All of that is motion right there. I'll also have a concentrated group of people who would invest in that event, who would pay for that event, and they call it the factory. Y'all, which a lot of battlers are missing. Some battlers got hell of a fan bases. Would a fan base spend money with them? No. Because they didn't do their job to make their fan base spend money. You can't just tell your fan base, hey, y'all got to start spending money with me now. It don't work like that. You have to earn that. And you have to establish the relationship out the gate. Y'all start off trying to be the fans and or bloggers, whoever friends. And when it's not beneficial for y'all, y'all talk shit or dog them. Or y'all don't give consistent good content or whatever like that. That shit matters in negotiations. So if somebody says, if Jae Millz was negotiating and saying, you know, I want my battle on my page to drop. 2,500, I need the battle. I need to be on my channel for X amount of months, and then from there, y'all could drop it on your channel too, or whatever y'all want to do, and we could share the rights. But the initial 3 months, I want the battle to be on my channel. Something like that. He can say that because obviously he's monetizing his channel. Now, say if it was somebody like John the Don, you know, with his crash out diss, it's magically back up on YouTube right now. You know what I'm saying? But somebody hacked them. That's not gonna be a good negotiation tactic because obviously that's somebody else's beating. You're not making a quarter off of that. You're not making a quarter off of that song. So you can't tell me, well, look what this song did or this, or look what this battle did, or this or whatever. And if you're not monetizing off of it. So it's so many different things other than money to negotiate. Also, merchandise table. If I'm going to Canada, you know what I want to do? If I'm booked, I'm banned, by the way. I can't go. I have a lifetime ban on me from Canada. What I want is fly me there 3 full days early. Then an event. You know, I'm there for a full day, another full day, and the day of the event, and then the day after the event. So what would that be? Shit, maybe that's 4 days total. Fly me out there, pay for my room and board, because I'm about to go out there and market and promote. Who are y'all top motherfucking bloggers? Where y'all top radio stations? Who y'all top rappers? Who got events? Is there after parties or whatever like that? Maybe I can book some hostings last minute for a couple extra dollars. Let me sell this merchandise. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes people might want to buy your t-shirts or hat or your whatever, and they just don't have the money right then. But if they got a couple days to scrape up that money, show off style, scrape it up, then you can sell some merchandise. You know what I'm saying? It's so many ways. Like, dog, I've given this advice, suggestions. I've been hired to do some of this stuff, man, with professional athletes and shit, man. And we talking about just me. You know what I'm saying? Ex-felon, street nigga. I'm very intelligent or whatever like that, but I'm just saying I haven't been like just the consummate professional when it comes to this. So if I can be successful at doing that shit or whatever, y'all can outsource and do better in this shit. I would negotiate a lot of different things to make up for the lack of money or whatever like that, man, with the situation. And I try to be reasonable. And I'm okay with putting a lot of the onus on myself to make my extra bread. You know what I'm saying? So if you saying you that nigga and you can't sell 10 to 20 t-shirts at an event, yeah, I don't think you that nigga. Sorry. You know what I mean? Let me see. Say some of these ninjas is too dumb and shouldn't be owners. Respectfully, Mo Money says. I hear you, Mo Money. Battle Rap probably one of the most unstructured businesses that exist. I agree. Like Nas said, just because I got your support don't mean you buying me. Facts. I used to think battle rap was the purest lyrical art form. Um, it was for a long time, man. We were the last frontier to me of being able to make it without playing your life. Facts with the dope live once again. What's up, Alan Willis? Appreciate you, man. Is it because you're a convicted felon? If so, I may be banned from Canada as well. No, that's not the reason why. I am Twan, because you can still. I mean, it's they gonna look into you. You know what I'm saying? Suge did his thing. I got Caldo. Keith says, yeah. So it's a lot of things you can negotiate, man. Just in life, man, not just in battle rap. And if y'all need help, outsource somebody, man. Don't go to somebody you think where they're popular in battle rap, they can help me, or some chick you want to try to hit or whatever. So you try to play superstar to try to hit or something or whatever, and all of a sudden she giving you advice or whatever. And that is not no shot at the boss. I just thought about that when I said that. People gonna be like, he talking about the boss. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying at all or whatever. I actually feels like she's competent, man, and brought something extra to the table for the artist that she managed. But yeah, it's a lot, man. I ain't gonna give away. I'm gonna always give away free game. That's just who I am. But I ain't gonna give away all the game. But notice, man, after I say certain things, y'all see that shit, man. Y'all see that shit, man. You know, I'm gonna talk my shit. Hey, King Remy, you tardy to the party. You tardy to the party, hey King Remy. You know. So we got what else we got, man, with this situation? Should we play the Millz blog right now? Or we got more to talk about the situation? Again, I want to reiterate, be careful with the conversation, Organic and Jae Millz. Everybody is watching. That's not saying sugarcoat what y'all saying. Just understand the magnitude and what both of y'all mean to the battle rap culture and community. And it's going to affect a lot of people, a lot of y'all words in a lot of different ways. And it's not just about who wins or loses the argument. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Hold on, I'm splitting my screen right now, y'all. Boom. I almost clicked on my own video. Hey, how y'all feel about the thumbnail today? I had to change it. I spelled organic name wrong first. Not with the C instead of a K. I typed M instead of N. It said organic. I was pissed. Hold on, where we at? Where you at, Millsy? Where you at, Millsy? Oh, this is my gaming channel. It's my gaming channel, man. It's my gaming channel. Let me see. I got too much going on. All right, let's go here. Millsy, I'm not subscribed to you on my gaming channel. All right, I got it, y'all. I got it. I'm gonna hit the like button over here, though. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to a lot of people on my gaming channel, though, because I don't want that in my algorithm. All right, there we go.
Hey, yo, Big, am I trouble or what?
All right. Okay, let's see. Only see 7 supers. We all on real nigga time. Hey, King Remy say y'all playing. No, they chilling. It's Thursday. They gonna turn up tomorrow. I got a fire show for us tomorrow. This weekend, I'm gonna kind of have a chill weekend, so I'm definitely gonna give y'all some content. This weekend, I'm gonna get some good working out in, get us some members videos. And I'm gonna step out a couple times, just to, a couple of errands I gotta run or whatever, and I'm gonna make some members only content for y'all. All right, let me see. The greatest negotiators speak less and listen more, utilizing silence to empower the other party to offer concessions. And these guys talk too much to be great at negotiations. Yeah, and that's why it reflects in their life. You know, the quality of their life or the lack thereof. King Remy say, get the super chats up, y'all. I like it. Chin says that makes a lot of sense. Facts had them OVO bricks in Canada is crazy. Say it looks better. Oh yeah, did y'all tell me if y'all like the thumbnail? Let me see. Man, y'all said fuck that thumbnail, huh? I thought I did a pretty good job with the Canada, the USA, KOTD logo with the marketing, the black gloves and the potent shit. You know what I'm saying? I think I'd be doing a good job, man, with what I do. When I do what I do with creating content. That boy banned from Canada or what? I am lifetime ban. They told me don't even try it. They locking me up immediately. I said, don't worry about it. I done been all over there a million times, man. All right, let's go, Jae Millz. Let's go. Let's break this down, y'all. Let's get it.
I swear they had never hear artists with such colorful touch. And what we doing?
You're all the way from the 212 to you is Jae Millz, and this is Jae Millz TV.
Hey, this how I know Jae Millz in his bag, right? Now, the quality always crispy in A1, and that's another thing, man, that he brought the battle rap. People is stepping up their visuals. We did that too. No, I'm talking my shit 2026, like I told y'all going into this new year. So what it is, I don't care how they feel about it. Because they be hating and lying on us and shit or whatever like that. No, but no, his visuals crispy. The nigga energy be up. You know what I'm saying? After that first round of the run, many it wasn't like that. Hold on, let's go back. Look at his energy though, y'all. Look. Look at the energy.
And what we doing?
You're all the way from the 212 to you is Jae Millz, and this is Jae Millz TV.
We got the Dickie suit on too.
Shout out to all my followers.
He on time, man.
Shout out to all my subscribers. Shout out to all my fans. Y'all know we more than that. Y'all family. I appreciate the love. If you're new here, let me tell you what we do here. I need you to like this video. If the option is available, I need you to hype this video. I need you to subscribe to the channel, Jae Millz TV. Jump in the comment section. Join the conversation and enjoy the show. Organic, you are out of your mind. I promise y'all, if y'all want me to be the villain, I could probably be that better than I could be what y'all don't want me to be.
I like
I'm going to say that again in case y'all didn't get what I just said. I can probably be the villain
Facts, Jermaine.
better than what y'all don't want me to be. I'm trying to be very cool and respectful. I'm trying to create another lane. Y'all out here begging for battles when y'all don't understand. If you could just take all them little things you say in your tweets, put it on a beat, and just totally go crazy. 3 rounds, go back. It don't got to be Jae Millz. It could be anybody. Just do it. You'll make the same money that you chasing up there on the stage. Y'all don't want to.
Oh, how many times we done told these guys that? How many times we done told these guys? I agree. It don't have to be Jae Millz, right? Now, some people did battle back and forth. I don't know if nobody had 3-rounders back and forth, but again, I think the issue is these guys can't afford it. And or they're lazy. You know what I'm saying? I think they're lazy to put together consistent quality content. I think they want it to be easy as possible. And I don't think these guys think they as good as they tell y'all they are. But why not? No, if these, and I'm talking about the people that say they that nigga, right? I'm that nigga. My fans. I be hearing people say my fans. You'd be like, you realize like other people fans are familiar with you for the other people. Like fan means fanatic, whatever. If you can't make that $500, $600, that $1,000 that the league's paying you, where you got to do all of this shit and jump through hoops for them yourself off your talent, why should we believe in you? The nigga Jae Millz been also teaching during this run, and niggas keep saying he don't bring nothing to battle rap. Like, y'all niggas need a lot. It's a lot y'all need in battle rap that niggas is trying to provide for y'all. Y'all rejecting it, but that's on y'all. Hey, man, that's y'all life.
Listen to me, though.
Shout out Stumbles. Y'all life, not mine.
Let me start by saying this. Everybody not gonna like you. No. That's okay.
Facts.
That's okay. As long as more people like you than the people who don't. Shout out to the Potent Gang.
Well, I disagree with that. I don't give a fuck what the ratio is. The people who don't like it could literally be 10 people that like me and 1 million people that don't like me, and I can outnumber that or whatever. I'll just be fine with my 10 people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't agree with that. I think I understand what he was trying to say, but I think that just came off wrong.
Shout out to all my subscribers over here on Jae Millz TV. They be trying to shoot down what I'm doing over here, not understanding that I'm building something. Shout out to all of my fans, my supporters, my homies, and my friends in battle rap that I rock with. Because everybody in battle rap ain't your homie. And everybody in battle rap for sure ain't my homie. No. Y'all know for a fact, majority of y'all don't even know me. Don't got a number on me, probably never even met me. I'm like a monument. Y'all ain't never even been around me in real life.
That'd be facts right there too, man. I don't know. Me and Jae Millz, I follow Jae Millz, I think, on IG and Twitter. He don't follow me on nothing. I don't got a number for him. You know what I'm saying? The only, I think, communication was when y'all told me he was like he wanted to do an interview, and I told him it's whenever. You know what I'm saying? So I agree.
Yeah, I'm on it like that. I'm on it like that.
Yeah, sure.
Organic. Let me explain something to you, because you are a visitor in this culture. I'm going to say that again. Organic, you are a visitor in this culture. Take it how you want. Organic told Jae Millz.
Okay, okay. I know as soon as I saw this, I went to this part of the video. As soon as I saw this, I went to Twitter and I tweeted, well, Jae Millz just started a war. I knew that was going to be a statement that was going to be resounding around battle rap. Everybody was going to be up in arms. I want y'all to understand something, man. I understand his perspective. I definitely don't agree, especially with this form of battle rap that has been in the past years, recently. And y'all got to understand, this is a Harlem nigga. He's from New York. He's from like the land of hip hop, rapping, shit like that. He's from an era, you know what I'm saying, where there wasn't no, and it's no disrespect, there wasn't no J2s and shit like that. You couldn't rap like how they do with Nitty and Twerk. You couldn't rap exactly like another nigga. They're gonna be like, oh, nigga, you trying to sound like such and such. He's from that hip hop. We don't be talking in circles and sugarcoating shit. You know what I'm saying? So I know that offends some of y'all in this new era and this social media era and all of that shit or whatever like that. I like how he's talking. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Respectfully, any offer should be appreciated. And not downplayed publicly. Was simply an offer, an opportunity to grow in a different country, which has opened a lot of doors for hundreds of others. Hey, yo, Organic, check this shit out. I opened the doors for you.
I hate talking this shit. Your Renaissance. Hey, man, they don't even understand that, just me. This nigga talking crazy, though.
Was KOTD around before Smack DVD? No. Was KOTD around before I said Big Am I Trouble or what? No. You know what? I'll take Jae Millz out the picture. Was KOTD around before Murder Mook? Before Loaded Lux? Before Party Artie? Before T-Rex? Before any of those people? No. No?
Hey, John Marino.
I believe it.
Hey, listen, John Marino. I'll be letting you rock, man. Listen, I'll be letting you rock. Don't fuck up the mood in the chat because you ain't here on a mission to go against another man so heavily. I let you express yourself just like I do with everybody else, but get all that weird ass shit, man, about my chat, man. Like, stop it, man. Calm yourself down, man. Like, relax a little bit, man. Like, he just said, y'all don't even know the nigga. God damn. We're talking about these people that most of us don't even know. Relax, man. You just did, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 motherfucking chats. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You match the amount with everybody else in the chat. And you back to back to back, just type your paragraph or your 2 paragraphs, say what you got to say. You don't got to spam the chat, man. That shit look weird. The star of this channel is the chat. When people come over here, they look at the chat. They see that y'all can agree, y'all can disagree. I'll go back and forth with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But god damn, we don't want to look like it's trolls and bots in this motherfucker, man. This nigga talking about, brother, you call everyone with opinion. I'm heavily opinionated. I'm telling you not to spam the chat, nigga. What part don't you understand? Why do you niggas deflect? It's not saying everybody with opinion. It's not just about you can have your opinion. Are you blocked? Are any of your comments hidden? You're literally spamming the chat. I don't let nobody do that to nobody or about nobody. Didn't I tell y'all to chill when John came up here? Okay, all right. You go say what you got to say the way you do it. Get your bitch ass on, then. You out of here. All right, boom. There we go right there. All right, we ain't got to worry about him no more, man. Get your whole ass up out of here. Let's go, Jae Millz. Talk your shit. Let me rewind. Sorry you were so rudely interrupted, but that weird-ass, bitch-ass nigga Ja Marino. All right, let's go. There we go. Let's go.
Mook, before Loaded Lux, before Party Artie, before T-Rex.
Do it like that.
Before any of those people. No. I believe it was Smack. DVD. That was me. I don't know you. I never met you a day in my life. What do you mean any offer should be appreciated coming from you? They gonna tell me I need to humble myself. Who the fuck do I need to humble myself for?
Hey, see, this is what I'm saying. He talking this shit. Why y'all laughing? Talking about that's that, man. Y'all know y'all could disagree. I like when y'all disagree with me. You know what I'm saying? I like that. I just hate bitch ass shit, man. I don't like it, man. That's just bitch ass shit. A grown man hiding, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. You say, let him breathe. Just me say, I'll take that back. I hate that. Chill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, god damn, man. You know, certain people, it's like, I don't care. What do I tell y'all? I don't care if y'all a super Verb fan, Easy fan. If y'all don't like Henny, a certain people y'all got this, you know, y'all want to go against or whatever. Y'all can say y'all opinion. All that spamming in the chat, I think is weird. Relax. That's not what we do here. It's not what we known for. That's not what we do. It's all I ask. You could literally say, man, I don't like nothing Jae Millz doing or nothing like that. He was wrong about this organic shit. You know what I'm saying? You could comment on each part of the video that we doing, but just to go on a tirade of just every goddamn video, like get off that man nuts at that point. You know what I mean? All right. My bad, but I like Jae Millz talking like this, y'all. Again, I don't agree or disagree with everything him or Organic saying or whatever. I feel like most of them here some good points. Matter of fact, the chat poll, Organic 30% right. Y'all said is right. 37% Jae Millz, y'all said he right. And 33% y'all said both made good points. I'm part of the both made good points. But I like how Jae Millz talking. I'm about to break down why when I think I rewinded it.
Any offer should be appreciated.
Hold on. Say hip hop is bigger than just rap. Side note, facts, hate, dude. Dog, I ain't gonna lie, man. That nigga's a hoe, man. Niggas who act like that, man, I would never be cool with or never. That's just fucking weird, man. Like, carry yourself like a man. Like, relax, man. I would never dedicate my life like to hating on another man, not even for a week. You know what I'm saying? That shit be weird, man. No matter who do it, where they do it at, that's just a hoe ass nigga, man. At that point, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. All right, let Jae Millz cook. Let Jae Millz shout out A King Remy. Shout out A King Remy, man, with the super chat, man. Appreciate you.
A life. What do you
say? That's why I ain't get the membership at all this time. I be spamming the chat. Keep crazy.
mean any offer should be appreciated?
Hold on, let me let Jae Millz talk his shit. I don't want this part interrupted. Nah, Keith, you don't be spamming. Everybody commenting a lot. That's what this chat is. It's like, God damn, though. Like, man, what type of nigga, think about this, y'all. Whether nigga typing on a computer and nigga just typing sin, and 6-7 straight comments within 60 seconds. Less than 60 seconds, like 30, 40 seconds, you done made 7 comments about how you don't like another man on your phone like this, and we didn't stop Jae Millz to say 1 or 2 sentences. That's insanity to me. That's the type of behavior I don't like from any fan, any artist, any league, or just a man in general, man. Get your bitch ass some help. Go seek some help at that point. You know what I'm saying? God damn. All right, let Jae Millz talk his shit, though, because I actually like this part.
I don't know you. No. I never met you a day in my life.
Not this part, when he does the part.
What do you mean any offer should be appreciated coming from you? They gonna tell me I need to humble myself. Who the fuck do I need to humble myself for?
Dog, I agree. Dog, I agree. What's up, Jay Durant Sr.? I agree with what Jae Millz saying. Who the fuck do I need to humble myself for? This is battle rap. I know I always say there's strength in humility, but when it comes to him talking his shit about, that's why I told you we talking our shit 2026. But when it comes to him talking his shit about his worth, about him as a battler, and this really ain't none of organic business. I'm talking about this part. I'm talking shit to A-Ward. A-Ward involved y'all league. A-Ward didn't say let's find the league and let's try to do this battle on beat. This. He said on KOTD. My response to A-Ward, the current Cody, nah, they ain't got what I need over there. That shit got to be a situation. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got what I need. They offering 4 digits. It's not happening like that. If you don't want that shit to be out there, don't offer me 4 digits. Remy came through and battle rap and offered the women more than that. And shout out to the ladies. But most of them are not worth it as far as metric wise. And the female battle rap as a culture, obviously, which has been proven, don't make a lot of money. But she still gave them the respect of I'm about to try to help y'all. So to say you should respect any offer that's given to you, I swear I would have taken offense to that too. Like, man, who the fuck is you talking to? Just like Smack doubling down on the Kiss the Ring shit, which we'll talk about tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should what? Go ahead, though, Millz. Go ahead, cook.
Somebody from Canada that just told.
Del Marvin said, what do you think about Millz throwing URL business out there? Well, he said Beasley said it was okay for him to say something. He prefaced it with that, so I don't feel no way about it. You know what I'm saying? No air for busters, free Geechee, I am Twan said.
I need to humble myself for. Somebody from Canada that just told me, Jae Millz, in a battle rap culture, he told me I should be appreciative of his offer. And I told him the offer wasn't enough. So why the fuck should I appreciate your offer just because it's coming from you? You think I give a fuck about the doors you open for people in another country where I ain't at? Organic, you know how many doors I open for people in battle rap in the United States of America?
I like this type of talk. I like this type of talk. It's okay for somebody to feel how he feeling right now. It's times he talk like this, or other people talk like this. I might not even agree with what they saying, but I like it's okay. Nigga, I'm not appreciative of because Organic threw that out there for hundreds of people, this, or whatever. He's saying that shit for over there. Now, Organic help people in America too, also, but he has a Canadian league. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you doing over there. It's okay for him to say that. That's okay. It's okay for Organic to take offense to it, for them to have a back and forth. It's okay. I like it. I'd rather this in battle rap than the underhanded, backhanded, weird ass shit these niggas be doing. I'd rather this. I like it. I like it.
Call Beasley and ask him. Call Smack and ask him. I opened the doors for you. Don't ever fix your mouth and tell me that I should be appreciative of anything that you can do for me, when what I did for this culture is way more important than anything Organic or KOTD has ever did for Jae Millz. Please understand that. Don't ever.
I think people misconstrued that part of the conversation, that sentence he just made. He said anything that he did is more important than anything KOTD or Organic them could then for Jae Millz. And obviously we know now that it was $2,500. Offer him $2,500 does not prove anything but exactly what he's saying to be true as far as that part.
Say,
hey, do y'all notice something? I want y'all to notice something. Hold on.
This is gonna push people away from feeling comfortable to make you any offer.
Notice nobody, what part? Just me? What part? Notice nobody never in battle rap never say Jae Millz chain fake. Notice how they assume like it's certain people like outside of battle rap that come in battle rap, like sponsors or myself, Jae Millz, whoever else. People be like, FACTZ, you throwing yourself in with celebrities. No, I throw myself in with people who got their shit together. All the sponsors ain't celebrities and all that shit or whatever like that. Y'all notice they don't never say Jae Millz chain fake. Y'all notice they don't never say that because people in battle rap, first of all, you can tell the difference. Second, people in battle rap assume other people outside of this shit got their shit really together and they know it's just a battle rap thing to be fake or whatever like that. So they're afraid to say that because they probably could safely assume because of the Young Money, Bear Rock, or whatever shit that he had going on in his life, even though they said it's old, they can assume he not walking around here on no goofy shit like them. Notice they don't never say it's chain fake. The 2,500, yes, absolutely, just me, very, very.
In the future, You see what they do? Try to spin a narrative so other people won't want to spend money with me. No, I just didn't want to take your $2,500 for 5 rounds. Y'all want me to be the villain? I promise you I could be a better villain than the nice guy I was trying to be. I promise you I could be a better asshole than a nice guy. Organic tried to give me $2,500 to get my passport, come to Canada, rap for 3 rounds on a beat, and then do 2 freestyle rounds with King Los. Shout out to King Los. But that's what he wanted us to do for $2,500.
Okay, so now this is why this was a bomb, because it's like just me said. He knew how the battle rap community would look at that. And most people is looking at $2,500 that's a slap in the fucking face. Like you offer $2,500. This is a legend. Now, this is where I feel like some people gonna twist this. And that's why I talked about the race and stuff like that. Some people gonna say, yeah, see, Organic disrespecting the legends. He don't respect the culture, this or whatever. I do feel like it was a disrespectful offer. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like it was a low ball offer. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say I would have felt disrespected with the offer if I was Jae Millz. And I think it's a very, very low ball offer. And yes, you can negotiate, low and then try to negotiate or whatever. And Organic has dealt with battle rappers, a lot of delusional battle rappers, I'm sure too. So that might be one of his tactics he used in negotiating, which it would be totally understandable. But I'm also understanding how Jae Millz is saying, like, nigga, I'm Jae Millz. You can offer me $2,500 to go to another country and to battle while I'm at my hottest in recent times, while I'm like one of the only things in battle rap that's exciting right now, while I'm the person getting the most views doing anything in battle rap right now, you gonna offer me $2,500? I'd have felt disrespected. I would have snapped. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He wanted us to go to another and headline. No! He wanted me to be the headliner for $2,500. I don't give a fuck how y'all take it. That's the truth. That is the honest to God truth. I said Beasley was going to give me $50,000 to battle Goods or DNA. I could have took my pick. You think Beasley would have respected? You think smacking them would have respected?
See what I'm saying? What he about to say?
Respected seeing me over on World Domination over in Canada. And then when they found out how much I went over there to do it for, it was like, oh, Millz went over there for $2,500.
That's the point we was making earlier, right? If I know if Beasley them offering me this bread like this, right? In America, the people who I came up with, Smack, you know what I'm saying, the URL, Smack DVDs, shit like that or whatever, and they giving me this offer like this, you might not offer me what Smack them offer me, but I'm going to expect for it to be respectable. You know what I'm saying? Because not only are you calling me to try to book me according to my precise worth that you calculated, you're calling me from another country because of who I am and what I'm doing, and it will be a big moment for you. So you're not just booking just for the worth, you booking for the, okay. We talked about this before, right? I think maybe it was at members only though. Some store owners, right, will go out and spend a couple $1,000s on a neon sign. I have my Battle Facts banners that I paid $400 or $500 for. Retractable that I've taken to events. And I kind of barely used them. One of them used to be in the background when I was doing blogs in the movie room. And I got some that's brand new that I haven't even used. You buy a neon sign, spend a couple $1,000s. You don't necessarily make money from the neon sign. Sometimes it's to attract new customers, potentially. Make them pull into the store or whatever like that. But it's no real set way to know, like, damn, since I put that sign up, I made this amount of money in a year or whatever. Sometimes it's also just a reward for your loyal customers, to the people who've been rocking with you, to let them see, hey, business is good. I appreciate my customers. We got a neon sign, i.e. My Rodecaster Pro is just fine. It's working right now. The sound is good. Y'all said it at the beginning of the show. The sound is good. Rodecaster Pro, the original one. The reason why FACTZ will go out and get a Rodecaster Pro 2, first of all, shout out Free Smoke. He let me know the features or whatever, is because y'all support me. Y'all give me the donations. Y'all give me the supports and the viewership or whatever. I want to show that I'm appreciative of it. I want to continue that relationship or whatever. I could ride this Rodecaster Pro till the wheels fall off. Or I can invest into my business. So you're not just booking a Jae Millz based on what is his precise worth based on the metrics that this is Jae Millz. Jae Millz blessing your platform, which is why Beasley and Smack want to book him, which is why ARP brought him back and booked him, which is why battle rappers will want to battle him. You know what I'm saying? You're booking also for that too. You know what I mean? Just like they spent all of that money, you know, bringing cannabis back or whatever like that and took the L. Sometimes it happens like that. So I just don't think $2,500 was a respectable price. Now, we didn't hit the conversation, y'all, or whatever. I'm just breaking down this and the points I agree or disagree with.
I turned down 50 to stay here in the States. No. You don't think I'm a little bit more American than Canadian? A-Ward, they sent you on a dummy mission. They already knew the answer to the question when they let you go and say, I would battle Jae Millz on an instrumental on KOTD. He already knew he didn't have enough money for me. That's why I've been saying this for the longest. Respectfully, the offer just wasn't enough. I said the offer was 4 digits. Y'all got mad at me. I want to ask all.
This is what's so crazy. This is what's so crazy. When he said the 4 digits, what did we say? 4 digits could be $1,000 or $9,000. You know what I'm saying? Plus under 10,000. A lot of people assume 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 4,000, maybe like, damn, that'd be, I don't think that lowball him at 4,000 or 5,000. When we find out it's 2,500.
All of my battle rapper friends, would y'all have went to Canada to be the headliner for the KOTD World Domination card? And
hey, Del Marvin, you know you my guy. Are you watching the video? He literally, he
wants to give you $2,500 for 3 beat battle rounds, and then he wants you to do 2 8-bar freestyle back and forth rounds for $2,500. Take Jae Millz out of the equation. Which one of y'all would have went and did it for $2,500? 5 rounds in a whole nother country. Which
hold on. I can answer that, Jae Millz. A lot of them niggas. I can answer that, Jae Millz. A lot of them niggas. Niggas like a Tay-Rock and certain people like that. All the way down to the low tiers and no tiers who would have did it for free, or travel, or $500 or $300. A lot of them. A lot of them. Hold on. Let me look and see what's going on. Let me see. Boom. Hold on. I'm looking, y'all. I'm looking. Let me see. All right, let me see. Hold on. That's crazy. My bad, y'all. I got some update or whatever. But like, man, come on, man. That's not like a lot of them would have took that. Let him ask the question again so I can answer it again. My bad, y'all.
Dollars. Take Jae Millz out of the equation. Which one of y'all would have went and did it for
almost all of them? Almost all of them would have did it. Almost all of them would have did it for that. They would have ran over there for that. They would have said, oh, well, they pay good over here for that, which again, I'm not mad. But Jae Millz, I'm trying to tell you, though, Jae Millz, they would have took that. But they not you either, though. But they saying you not you. See, this is what fucks me up in battle rap. He Jae Millz. So, of course, he shouldn't take that, in my opinion. But people will say that they'll take that. Shit, I ain't Jae Millz, but y'all saying Jae Millz ain't Jae Millz. I don't know. I'm confused. You know?
$2,500, 5 rounds in a whole nother country. Which one of y'all would have did it? Now I'm wrong when I say that. When somebody who built their whole company off of what we was doing over here in the United States just told me that I should be appreciative of the little offer he gave me. And I said, I am appreciative of it. Respectfully, I just can't do that. You know what I told Organic? This is how crazy they'll try to spin it. I didn't just try to curve the event. I told Organic that's not enough for me to get up there and rap for 5 rounds. Keep that in mind too, not even 3. He wanted me to do 5 rounds. I said, that's not enough for me to rap 5 rounds, but I will stand on stage with you for the whole event. I will introduce every rapper that comes on the stage. I'll host a whole event. I'll do it all for that. He said, I'm good.
Okay. Now, I like this. Let me see what y'all saying. Say, Tay-Rock would have took that $2,500 and bought a new chain. Southwest Houston Mob is saying. Jermaine Anderson said a quarter might be good for some, but not for others. That's why I hate the numbers talk, especially in public. But see, that's the thing, Jermaine. This is what I think you keep forgetting. It's a certain bracket. It's a certain level of battle rapper talking. Like he into it with, like Easy the Block Captain and Mike P just made a blog. He's talking to some of the top tiers and the mid tiers, you know what I'm saying, this commenting on what he's making and what he's not making. We've been talking number talk in battle rap, like since battle rap been a pay thing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Since Mook said he got 20-something thousand in the Iron Solomon battle. It's a battle rap thing. It's not about who is good for and who is not good for. It's about, as far as for Jae Millz or anybody who feels Jae Millz ain't Jae Millz and they on his level or above him, what they would have took that $2,500. He's trying to make the point of how disrespectful it was. Because do you think a Easy the Block Captain would have took it? Now, Mike P, I don't know. Mike P was talking about him not being respected and getting the pay he should deserve. I don't remember him saying specific numbers or whatever like that, but I don't know if he would have took that. So he's talking to those people, those type of people, like would y'all would have took that? And how disrespectful is the number? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think you're missing the point of like what he's saying and what the talk is about. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, of course, a nigga, a no tier, you know what I'm saying? A nigga that don't get paid shit or a nigga that get paid $400 would jump at $2,500, but that's nowhere near the point of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Just me, hold on. Just me with the 5 gifteds, man. We got Opinionated. We got Anthony. We got Rebel Channel. Hold on, no, we got the Bossy, but Rebel Channel. We got Jules and we got Happen OG. Happen OG. All receive free Facts List gifted memberships. Welcome to the Facts List. Make sure y'all thank Just Me. Thank you, Just Me, for the gifteds, all the support you do as a moderator and a supporter. I appreciate you. Or whatever, and make sure y'all renew and or pay it forward after y'all 30 days, man. You know what I mean? What's up, Beamer boy? Yeah, and also too, Jermaine, also too, Jae Millz is making a point of, so this is what you got to remember, Jermaine. You saying it from a position of like you move low when it comes to certain shit, like I do. Me and you know that. We relate on that aspect, right? This is a public figure, rapper and entertainer, and this is a public figure league owner. So when you say certain terms in public and say you should respect any offer I show you, and I provided opportunities for hundreds in this, and playing it like I'm ungrateful, like we didn't have this conversation that I'm talking about now, and you put that in public, and then here go the word narrative again, because that's what battle rap love to do. They're gonna take those words and spin them. So now me saying the details give people context, so they don't think I'm just out here wilding because I'm making fire diss tracks. I'm gonna let y'all know the nigga really disrespected me and offered me 2,500, but whatever, maybe that's all they get. I told him not only that, I won't do that, but I'll stay there the whole event, introduce the battlers, flip the coin, whatever else you need me for as a host, which you get more time out of me. You get me on screen time. You can have me do some commentary, all of that shit like that for your 2,500. I'll meet you in the middle, which is me showing you that I'm willing to work with you, and I could be a part of your movement, and we could cross promote and cross brand with each other. But you making it like I'm just shitting on a respectable offer you gave to me in front of Battle Rap. Not only that, while Battle Rap is trying to say I'm not who I am. So when I, and I'm just saying Millz, feel like I've been humble and said respectfully over and over again that that's just not enough for me, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for something else. You trying to make it like it's something else, and I'm gonna let people know what it is and then let them discuss it with all of the facts instead of just guessing about me. If Organic never says nothing, it's a A-Ward and Jae Millz situation in tweet, and nobody gives a fuck about him saying 4 digits. Again, I'm not mad at Organic for feeling away just about his league being missed. Maybe it hurt his pride. Maybe he really felt exactly what he tweeted or whatever like that. He got the right to or whatever. But when you say certain things about somebody in public and your name hold a certain weight, because Organic name definitely holds weight, his words hold weight. That's why I said I understood Snake Eyes. I didn't like how he responded exactly with the Jazz the Rapper, but I understood what he felt when he said, well, Jazz the Rapper, a big name, she got a crazy fan base. Her doing that while my fans, that somebody posted something that's supporting me with my brand could affect my brand. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? So I get why he reacting like that. You know what I mean? So we got let's go, Jae Millz.
Why would you let A-Ward come sit and say that? Then A-Ward's gonna say, no, I'm not battling on Summer Madness on the instrumental beat. Well, why you bring it up anyway? Why?
And also, it's some commentators, man, that could get close to that amount. You know what I mean?
Y'all tell me I'm trying to get on Summer Madness. You want me to tell y'all something? And Beasley told me I can tell y'all this too.
Beasley, they go to Beasley part there, Marvin.
Y'all can go ask him. Hey, yo, A-Ward. I'm not trying to battle you. You called me out. You called me out and wanted to go to a platform that didn't have enough money for me. So I said we could do it on a platform that I know had the money for me to do it. You know how I know they had the money for me to do it, A-Ward? Drum roll. Because a few years ago, URL gave me and Reed Dollars deposits to do beat battles on URL.
There go again. Hold on. Let's see what he said again. Hold on.
To go URL gave me and Reed Dollars deposits to do beat battles on URL.
Okay, so to me, that kind of made a couple points, right? Hold on, we got Inglewood's finest in the building. Say 615 in here. What's popping? Facts in the chat. What's up with you? All right, so this is the thing, right? He's saying, you know how I know they got the money? They gave me and Reed both deposits. Now I'm about to ask you something. I didn't bring this up, none in this conversation before we start breaking this video down, because I just want to have a good conversation back and forth with y'all. You know what I'm saying? About just the whole situation before we broke this down. And I said what I agreed or disagreed with. And then I'll look at Organic's interview when Caps uploaded and look at his Twitter or whatever and say what I agree and or disagree with him. As far as the leagues tell us, the rappers tell us, and certain other people tell us themselves, where do most of the battle rap funding come from? Is what I'm asking y'all. Where does battle rap event and deposits come from? As far as y'all knowledge. Not saying y'all got to know for sure. As far as y'all knowledge. Hold on, we got Jermaine Anderson said, you know what, FACTZ, is my bad because I'm dealing with something just to like personally instead of just being a bystander of the show right now. Out loud, niggas just be bad for bit. No, see, hey, Jermaine, I don't know how long you been here. I said this earlier because, you know, I was streaming for so long, right? And I made sure all y'all knew that I might be a little snappy, right? Now, I'm not going to act like a bitch, but I might not have the patience. It take a lot of patience to deal with so many personalities. So the fact that you self-aware to know that, and you know I understand, for motherfuckers just to do some shit and they bad for business, you already know, man, we on their ass, and we just ain't really trying to hear shit. Even if one of our family members or friends try to tell us something, such and such won't give me the money, you might snap on them or be looking at them like, yeah, they shouldn't give you the money. Get your own motherfucking money because you're sick of motherfuckers out here not respect. Trust me, I get it and I feel you already know I do. Appreciate you, man. All right, right here, we got sponsorships. Corshell. Del Marva say sponsors. Mo Money say pre-sales. I'm sorry, Mo Money, that's not it. But I understand because some businesses do run off that, which I've actually suggested to them, Mo Money, which I think this will be a good idea. It'll show what type of fan base you really get and how much they really believe in you. You know what I'm saying? Say under the table smack deals. Sponsorships. So if that's the case, if I'm Jae Millz, I might ask, why the price so low? Now Jae Millz ain't got to ask shit, but why the price so low? Like, damn, y'all ain't got no sponsorships, or y'all don't think y'all can find another sponsor? You know what I'm saying? They could put, you know, a few more dollars with that, with this, or whatever like that. Like, and he don't have to say that. He could just be looking at it like 25. Okay, I don't got to assume nothing. Maybe that's just all y'all got. Whatever it is, I'm cool. And not only am I go just say I'm cool, I'm gonna respect that y'all got the 2,500 and say, well, this is what I can do for that 2,500 if you want to work with the Jae Millz brand. I think Organic jumped out the window in his response. Again, I'm not mad at him for it. I've done it a million times. Protecting myself. What Jermaine Anderson just said in his super chat. Sometimes you got personal things you're going through. Sometimes you discussed it with a certain topic, a certain thing. Sometimes you into it with your woman or your wife or your man or your husband, and you into it with them or whatever, and certain topics may just trigger you, and then you just say what you got to say. Because Organic didn't necessarily disrespect or say anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? But again, I just feel like that was between Jae Millz and A-Ward, and then Organic incorporated himself, and now we here. And we don't have to be here. We didn't have to be here. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think KOTD would have took a hit. They got too much love and respect to take a hit off of just a mention of them in a conversation between somebody and somebody else who going back and forth. I don't think that hurts them in the slightest. You know what I'm saying? However, though, you're going to see KOTD artists ride for him. Some of y'all mentioned the source or whatever. I'm not mad at none of it, man. This is battle rap. This is hip hop. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. So I'm not really up in arms or sensitive like no John Marino, you know what I'm saying, and nobody like that. Jermaine, I see you. From majority of the drama that has come out is looking like sponsors, right? In my opinion, Beasley giving Millz the go-ahead to tell the story was in part to show that URL had the beat battles idea first. See, I didn't even... Hey, I'm going to tell y'all like this. Y'all know I'm already not missing the beat, right? When y'all come to the factory, between Corshell, Just Me, Niecy, Purple Bandit, all the rest of my moderators, y'all not getting shit past us, man. It is what it is, man. We got the best chat it is, man, on YouTube, dog. Say this channel used to have Steam. I'm glad you still pushing facts. You don't feel like we got Steam right now, Smooth? We controlling all the news. We've been controlling the majority of the news for the past 2 months. Smooth move. You feel like we don't got no Steam? It's what, 135 people here. It's 12 midnight. We well without our, we well out of our algorithm. You know what I'm saying? I think we got plenty of steam. And you know what? I ain't even gonna get to talking too much of my shit because they're gonna get mad at me. That caffeine money gone. Heard the top tiers was battling for a fifth in a hotel. Facts. Damn, Sly. Hold on. Sly says battle rap is getting funded by twerk no shows. Is crazy. So I would have offered him $30. Okay. So you just trolling. All right. So you just trolling. I got you. Chins, he just trolling. Just me. I think he just trolling at this point. It's probably so. Listen, more than likely, y'all do know that it be battle rappers in here under burner accounts. But it's so funny though. Like 3 people asked me within the past couple weeks to listen to something like, man, listen to on a. So I'll use one example. Somebody had told me to listen to a Spaces, man. Somebody I'm cool with. It ain't like we the best of friends, but I'm cool with. Was like, listen to the Spaces. I'm like, I'm blocked on that channel. They like, use a burner. I'm like, shit, I don't have one. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I don't have one. I don't have one. But most of these niggas got one. You know what I'm saying? Most of these niggas got one. Dre Majesty say, what happened to the game I love? Well, you doing what you got to do for it. You representing Boston. I said Boston. The Boiler Room, Atlanta. You representing for ATL. You representing for the trenches. You representing for battle rap. I think more of y'all who are need to get together and speak as a unit. Dre Majesty, more of y'all artists that are. Because right now, Dre Majesty, what he promotes, what he gets talked about the most for, unless it's somebody just hating on him or trying to get some traction by starting something with him, is his raps on whether or not people feel he's good, bad, or great. I pay homage to all the artists, man, that's out here really putting they pen to the pad, promoting and trying to do the craft. But y'all got to stick with each other too, Dre Majesty. Y'all got to use y'all voice and speak out against the bullshit. And I know the first thing a lot of artists will say, I'm just trying to rap. I just want to rap. That's like a slave. I'm gonna exaggerate. You know what I'm saying? That's like a slave. Somebody said, we got to escape this shit. We got to get up out of here. Or on the Nat Turner tip, we got to go unalive the master, right? That's like a slave. Like, man, I just want my bed and the meal master give us every day to eat. Like, okay, you try to work his way into the house, I guess. We cool on him. We not telling him no more of the plans. So you become a part, not necessarily saying you, Dre Majesty. I'm just saying any artist is like this. You part of the problem at that point. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't feel like it's nothing going. Matter of fact, let me take you off the screen because they're going to try to say I was talking to you, Dre. But you part of the problem at that point. That's what battle rap don't like. They don't want you to, I'm going to always say what I love, what I like, what I hate, and what I feel is the issue. The only way that hurts people is if it's the truth. If it's a lie, people be laughing that shit off, man, from somebody that they deem irrelevant. If I got any respect for your platform and you lie on me, I take that personally. I'm usually going to spring into action. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Ape King Remy. Ape King Remy say Kenny Lewis still messing with y'all. Yeah, you see, and I don't have those type of monikers and shit like that in battle rap. I'm just me. You know what I mean? I'm just me. Say one time for the Field Ninjas. Good comment, Ape King Remy. Say house nigga is crazy, man. Oh, say Marino's John Burner account. One time for the Field Ninjas. No, listen, I'm appreciative of the people who had the balls and nuts to say this ain't right and we willing to get beat and or die for this not to happen to our kids or future generations. And we don't even have a guarantee that my death or my suffering or my torture is even going to make that happen in the foreseeable future, but we not standing for this. We have come from a long line of warriors. So when I see these niggas with this bitch ass demeanor and persona because they want to be cool or accepted or give a perception off, I have zero respect, man, for them. That's why they be mad. not just at me, but at other people. Again, I'm going to speak heavily in favor of the bloggers in the foreseeable future, next coming days, because shout out to them for having consistent brands, consistent followings, going through the ups and downs, standing tall, getting in front of the camera, even a Fly. Even though he corny as hell, you know what I'm saying, a known weasel or whatever, he's still, well, I don't know if he's consistent. He ran though. I don't know. Maybe hold on, let's rewind. Let's take that back. Let's take that back. You know what I'm saying? But anybody with a consistent brand that's been giving us entertainment, I'm a fan. I'm a fan before anything else when it comes to battle rap, right? So if I'm watching these guys for years and they're giving us consistent content, no matter what's going on, they don't run and hide and do all of that extra shit, man. I'm rocking with that. So y'all stop trying to speak and spit bloggers like it's something. Most of y'all want to be us too. It used to be, they say the bloggers want to be the battle rappers. I don't think the bloggers are, okay, what all do y'all think the bloggers would exchange to be a battle rapper? We going left, man. Let me let Jae Millz talk. Because I'm about to go left. We'll do that, man, another time, man. I don't think the bloggers want none of the problems you niggas get. That'll creep is crazy.
That was before Black Love Millsy. And the deposit that they gave me was a lot more than the fee that you, Organic, was trying to give me to come to Canada.
Okay, so he said URL's deposit was a lot more than the fee that he was trying to pay him in totality, man, to go to Canada. So let's say a lot more is double. So say his deposit was $5,000 and then he was getting paid $10,000. So he's saying like your entire fee didn't even equal the deposit that I got, the offer that I got. Now that can be saying a lot of different things. That's my reasoning why it's just like I can't take it. And then also he could be saying, so stay in your place, you not URL. It's a lot of things he could be trying to say with that. I think him and Organic both, you know what I'm saying, taking their digs and they shots at each other, whatever. I'm just reporting on it, y'all. I'm going to support KOTD and Organic, and I'm going to support Jae Millz and Jae Millz TV and what he doing. It is what it is. Say I call Cap, Ape King Remy. I don't.
So how much you think me and Beasley on the phone talking about right now? Do you think Beasley or Smack would offer me $2,500 to battle right now?
Doubling down on it, Ape King Remy said, how much you think they talking about right now? And he keeps saying, go ask Beasley. And so unless y'all feel like Beasley and them a lot for him or whatever, I don't know. Say, oh, you know something. Ape King Remy, I know a lot, man. And they know Ape King Remy. They know. They're jealous and envious of this nigga right now, man. Y'all see me when it happened to anybody. When it happened to who? I don't got to keep going over the same names, but they jealous and envious. When I say certain people jealous or envious of Easy the Block Captain, the Easy fans are okay with me saying that. You know what I'm saying? But if I say, you know, they jealous and envious of Miss Hustle, then people don't like Miss Hustle, don't like that. Like, it's like, come on, man. Like, nah, man. I don't change. The people I talk about change, and y'all feelings about the people I talk about change, and y'all perspective change according to that a lot of times, man. Just not me, though.
And then try to tell me that I should be appreciative of it in 2026 when I got more motion than almost any battle rapper in the world right now.
See, this is the Jae Millz that I like. He is paying attention to what he's saying. When I got more motion than almost any battle rapper in the world right now. He could have said any battle rapper in the world right now, and then if somebody says something about it, he like, man, shit, I'm talking about the people who active. Hitman Holla gone since he battled Murder Mook. I don't think he coming back. He playing basketball. He could have said Murder Mook only he ain't battled since last year or whatever, so I'm not talking about him or whatever, and that's Harlem. He could have left room to just say any. He said almost any or whatever, just out of just humility and respect for the game. He shows humility and respect at times, and then he shows arrogance in that Harlem talking his shit, and all of it is okay. You know what I'm saying? What up, Big Dang?
I'm not talking about what I did before. See, y'all don't like to admit it, and y'all don't like for me to say it. But I'm going to say it. If y'all would just say y'all tired of me, I might go away for a while. Can y'all swallow your pride and say that?
No. Hold on. Hey, hold on. I want to pause it right there. Hey, Q Genius, you had a fire comment on the stream. it was playing back on my TV, and I saw your name on the live, on my phone, and I saw your name on the live chat replay or whatever. I can't remember what it was, man. I know you know I rock with you, Q Genius, but I didn't. It was a fire comment, man, and I missed it or whatever. I hate when I do that, man. To the regular people that be supporting or whatever like that, man. I just want to shout you out. Say Organic should have gave Millz that bag. If it wasn't good for his business, then no, he shouldn't have. But you know what I mean? The nuances from that statement alone is crazy, dangerous. Exactly, just me. Exactly.
If y'all would just say y'all tired of me, I might go away for a while.
No, for sure. Buzzkill say he's covering his tracks, but also placing the onus of analysis on the listener. That's rhetoric 101 facts. Come on, dog. You were on the debate team. I know that. And so, but why you saying come on, facts? I was on the debate team. Like I'm saying, are you looking at that as something bad? That's good. That's a good thing. We in the talk game. Content creators, entertainers, rappers, we in the talk game. You know what I'm saying? That's what we in. That's good. It's just Stephen A. Smith do it. Like all of the top, Obama does it. You know what I'm saying? Like we're in that game. I'm not saying it like, you saying it's rhetoric 101 facts. That doesn't make it a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're saying it is or not, though. Like you saying, come on, like I shouldn't say shout out to him for that. Y'all, Buzzkill, I've been covering since Jae Millz' first blog. I was the first person to blog on him. One of the things I say most is I like that he does his homework. That's why when the couple times he didn't do his homework and got some shit wrong, I was disappointed because that's what I give him credit for. And I like how humble he is when he's speaking on other artists and other people, except the people he's going at it with or whatever. And even with them, he shows a sense of humility and doesn't take away their accolades or credit. I've been very consistent with that. So it's like, again, I don't know what the feel is with Battlerap and Jae Millz right now as somebody who on top. You know what I'm saying? Say, no, not at all. All I'm saying is he's playing it right. And I'm saying you're smart enough to know he isn't doing something unimaginable. My bad taste. Thank you. There we go right there. All right, now we on the same page. I got to understand a better understanding of what you were saying. Because I definitely took it as you were saying, like, come on, facts. Like, that ain't, no, I'm just giving him his flowers. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving him his flowers for what he's doing. Just like when we break down anything or anybody else. All right, we're on the same page. Buzzkill. Good looking. All right, look what he say right here.
Can y'all swallow your pride and say that?
No. I definitely was on the debate team.
I'm not shit.
Hold on. Definitely was I was the captain of the debate team. I was a sports superstar back in school. You know what I'm saying? I was a sports star. It is what it is.
Talking about what I did before. See, y'all don't like to admit it, and y'all don't like for me to say it. But I'm going to say it. If y'all would just say y'all tired of me, I might go away for a while. Can y'all swallow your pride and say that? No. I'm not shitting on everybody. I'm not shitting on the bloggers, all the battle rappers. I'm shitting on the people I'm shitting on. It's very simple. Don't try to spin it like it's a...
That is very simple to me, man. Very simple, man. I could talk my shit when I want to talk my shit. And if I'm talking my shit to specific people, y'all could, you know what I'm saying, comment on that, do whatever on that or whatever like that. But don't try to make anything like out of what I'm saying, that like to just spin your own, you know, outlook you want people to have on me. You know what I mean? I agree.
A big thing with Millz against everybody. Millz, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck what up?
Appreciate that, bud.
Y'all keep saying battle rap is dead. What is there to fuck up?
Did y'all hear that? Say you at a crossroad, Millz. If that Hunter virus is crazy and we shut down again, Millz on beat will be the move. Mo Money says, I hope that don't happen. I am never the one to tell people how to run their own ish, but I think you'd be a good battle rap panel moderator. Ish might go left quick, but you're one of the few in this genre I trust. I've suggested that, Buzzkill. I appreciate you saying that. I've suggested that. You know what I'm saying? He said, well, I'm not tired of your music, but I'm damn sure tired of you talking. Hey, but look what he just said. Look what
is there to fuck up? People that was
Hold on. Look what he just said though. This is the part I wanted to get to, like more than anything.
up. Don't fuck what up. Y'all keep saying battle rap is dead. What is there to fuck up?
Now I do feel like he might have took a shot at Froze, because I did see Froze title was like "Don't fuck this up," but did James have a title like that too? I mean, I told y'all he was talking about James with the potent hat and shit, man, or whatever. Everybody was like, "Nah, what do you mean, James?" Even Debo, like, what? How y'all be missing this shit? He said, "Don't fuck this up." He like, what am I fucking up? Y'all keep saying battle rap dead. Like, it's like battle rap, man. And if it don't apply, let it fly. I gotta always keep saying that. Like, what is wrong with y'all, dumbass? Like, what are wrong? Battle rap dead. This shit is shitty. This ain't good. This ain't good. Somebody comes along. We can go over the names if y'all want to, but somebody comes along, in this instance, Millz, give us something to be excited about. And it's about the bars. It's not controversy. It's not controversy. It's about bars. It's about rapping. It's about music. It's about hip hop, which we all say we know and love. It gives some excitement to what's otherwise looked at as boring and some bullshit and something that's dying. And y'all telling him how to do what he talk your shit, Millz.
What is there to fuck up? People that was never really cool with you anyway, My fans don't think I need to humble myself.
No! I think the next thing he's going to say is y'all clout chasing, and he's going to be right. Everybody reporting on Millz when he's in the news and reacting, which is part of his point or whatever. Y'all made money. Y'all reacted. Y'all was trying to be the first ones to react or whatever. We always we got to react this. Oh, shit, Millz dropped. We all, like, some of y'all even participated in the diss tracks and shit like that or whatever like that, right? So that's cool. All of y'all saying y'all tired of it or it's over or might be about to over, which is just hater talk. I don't care how y'all spin it. Ask the real world. Don't ask your battle rap buddies who just as miserable as you are. That's hater talk. Trying to figure out when somebody gonna fall off or if they about to fall off is hater talk. That's just my opinion. Y'all can disagree. But if y'all saying y'all tired of it and he ain't shitty, he ain't doing nothing for the culture, and y'all keep blogging about him, he's gonna say y'all clout chasing. I disagree with what he was saying about 3 Letter Man. I did 100%. But at this point, all y'all who do that, y'all are clout chasing at this point. Because if he's not contributing to battle rap, y'all shouldn't be contributing to him. Because y'all calling him a vulture and whatever else y'all calling him by saying that. And if he not relevant and y'all tired of it, then y'all shouldn't be talking about it. And if y'all trying to convince y'all audience or whatever the same thing or whatever, because they still like it, y'all are bona fide haters at that point or whatever. And that's what I feel like Jae Millz gonna start saying next. Y'all niggas clout chasing. It's the same thing with the show off shit. If you saying this nigga is this type of man, you don't fuck with this or whatever, why you go on a month promo run with a nigga you're not even battling, and then all of a sudden say, no, I was lying because the culture is saying is the culture does too much of this, so I'm gonna do it too to prove the point. Go ahead, Millz, talk your shit. No, let me get some of these comments. I see some of y'all commenting. Say Millz and Froze next. I'll be here for it. Listen, again, like I said, in case any of y'all missed it, I don't, dog, me, if I don't fuck with somebody, man, y'all really won't know it unless it's like public smoke. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever like this, man. I don't have no, I don't waste my time being up in arms. I hate this mother and go out my way. I'm not, listen, man, I'll be there for it. I'll cover it. Millz got to renegotiate with organic or hip hop or organic or hop in the ring. Okay. Q Genius says Millz got to renegotiate with Organic or hop in the ring sooner or later. I can't see him hunting diss tracks the rest of the year. Well, this is what I just said, Q Genius. I feel like that's hater talk. He don't got to do shit. Why do Jae Millz, look at Jae Millz chain. Have anybody in battle rap said that fake ass Jae Millz chain? Like Jae Millz, his decisions he's made in his life, which I'm sure all of them wasn't right, all of them wasn't wrong or whatever like that, it has led him to the places that these niggas aspire to be. His past is their hopeful future for a lot of these guys or whatever. He don't gotta do shit that none of y'all talking about while he's doing something that's working. He don't need to listen to none of y'all at all. All he needs to focus on is do the best at what he's doing while it's working. That is it. That's it. He should not listen to none of y'all. We got Free Smoke with the super chat. Say F it facts. I'm about to diss Millz. I got bars. I think somebody should pop out and diss him. Get some traction. He's giving y'all the free energy, man. A lot of y'all ain't got shit else going on in y'all. It'll be the best thing y'all have got going, man, by far, or at least in the top 5 things y'all got going as far as in this genre, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think you should listen to none of y'all QGs. It's the same story every time. They always run folks out of battle rap, nothing new. Facts, Tony Skrilla. Facts, 100%. I see what you mean, facts, but it ain't always about missing something. I wouldn't have gotten the Frozen Gems references because some of us might not watch them regularly. No, okay, I got you. I see what you said. I had to think about what you were saying. I wasn't talking about y'all. It was bloggers and shit. Debo and different people were saying I was tripping, that he wasn't talking about gems. You know what I'm saying? But so what I was trying to point out is that I watch everybody for the most part or whatever. So I'll be keeping up, like knowing who got what and who's saying what or whatever. So that's how I knew. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll report for y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? I rock with Millz. I'm just waiting to see what he capitalized and turned the traction into. Well, waiting and anticipating the downfall of the end of something that's being successful, I feel like it's 2 different things. It's just me, though. Y'all don't have to think like me. It's just me. You know what I'm saying? Corporate Max say you're not playing today. Salute, man. Hell no. Say, if that chain gold, I like it. They go at least assume it is. End of the day, if it worked for him, it worked for me. QG, thank you. That's really all it is. Now, everybody got a criticism, man. Again, y'all know I'm all about freedom of speech. I have an open platform. These niggas run from the truth and logic. You know what I'm saying? Megatron, what's up? Say, I'm kidding. Then my dumb ass get smoked. These niggas getting smoked by Millz got them some of the best traction of them doing their best in battles. Some people. Is what it is. They're talking about, do we not realize, not saying y'all, I ain't hollering at y'all, but we're talking about him. Oh my God. We are literally talking about him. And when we not talking about him, it's rare. It's rare because some people are, I'm gonna help y'all out, not sounding stupid. They said, we ain't never talking about battle rap. We was just talking about King of Units. So we was just talking about, it's rare these days that the hottest topics and that the consistent topics is about the actual battle raps or bars, and not because it's so many fire battles and bars out there and people just choosing to ignore it because it's a shitty product, like I've been saying for the past couple of years, and people got mad at me, but now they saying the same thing. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Say facts, we ain't watching Jim. I am. I see I might have misheard you then. Thanks for the clarity. I got you, Buzzkill. No, I understand how you took that like that, though. Because I just said it in general. I didn't say really specific. Now, no, I think I mentioned like Debo, just to take a shot at him. Not even really a shot, but just to throw him under the bus as one of the people who didn't know. What you think about Suge and Cal battle? I ain't watched it yet. I'm for sure gonna watch it. Y'all know I'm gonna watch that. I ain't watched it yet. I might do what Corshell say and react to it live with the members, man, audio only or something like that. I might do that. I think that's a dope idea. Talk your shit, man.
My supporters don't think I need to humble myself.
No. That is the thing I've been trying to teach these niggas behind the scenes. Focus on your fans and developing them. Y'all trying to please everybody. And y'all think y'all got to cook somebody or step on somebody for y'all to come up. A lot of them niggas think like that.
Nah. That narrative was started with battle rappers and bloggers.
Let me see. You said aside from the business of it, me knowing Millz from back in the day, just want to see him kill in all aspects of battle culture. No, I understand that, man. The thing that I don't like when people say they act like Jae Millz didn't make a comeback, and they act like the humility they want Millz to show while he's winning, it baffles me because these niggas be having inflated egos that's not even adequate. But the fact that they want him to be humble while he's cooking shit, but they don't want to accept his humility and saying, I came back in the battle rap ring. Y'all don't like me in the ring a cappella. So this is my lane right here. The fact that they won't accept that humility, they want a place where they want his humility to be for them. I'm telling battle rap, like it's like insane sometimes. Sometimes I take these concepts and I talk to regular people outside of the battle rap culture, you know what I'm saying, in the real world, because y'all know battle rap is not a real place. And I talk to them and they like are like befuddled, baffled. Like, what? What? They said that? They're doing that? No, somebody said that out loud? Like, yes. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, dog. Good battle audio needs fixing. Yeah, that's what somebody else said too. I think that was it Bay Area Events? Said something about the audio? Or was that you, Chins? Off topic, so it's clean on clean. It's crazy, man. Y'all know I'm not down to nobody from Michigan, man. It's over. Chins say exactly what you saying exactly too, Chins. They tried to play Millz like a peon. He's supposed to step on their necks. Right. Right, man. Chins, okay, that was you, Chins. All right. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, how do niggas who talk they shit when they shouldn't even really be? Jae Millz should be humble. I know what y'all want Millz to do. I know what it is. This is what y'all want Millz to do. Y'all want Millz to do this.
I mean, I think you got to kneel down and kiss the ring. Kneel down, kiss the ring, man. Like,
that's what y'all want Millz to do, man. And he ain't going. And I like it. I'm all for it. You know what I'm saying? I said, woosah. Oh. Say Stephen A. FACTZ pulled his dictionary out for this response, man. You know my vocabulary, man, is already extensive, man, on the regular day-to-day. You know what I mean? Buzzkill say when it comes to battle rap, dissing is a very smart tactic, both acapella and on instrumental. Tell that boy Iron I'm the wrong one to meddle with, and tell Hollow come get this medicine. Yeah, I remember that with Lux. You know what I'm saying? And promoting all of that shit too. I remember that for sure. And it was like a cinematic moment. It was just a group of people around and shit. Lux rapping, freestyling, like he just talking to the people through the shot. You know what I'm saying? Out or whatever. I remember that shit. That shit was fire. You know what I'm saying? That shit was fire. When you talked about Millz already showing humility with the okay, I got you. Yeah, it's like they forget that, man. They forget that. Say Captain Planet. Talking about smack. Battle rap is not a humble sport. That's what I'm saying. Talk your shit. Y'all don't see me whining and complaining when I got a back and forth. Let's fight. Turn your camera on. I turn my camera on. And y'all know I ain't said nothing. I ain't disrespected nobody, family, or none of that shit like that or whatever, but I'm going to talk my shit. And I'm going to have my logic and facts back behind it or whatever. Y'all just some hating ass niggas in this shit, man. Not everybody, you know what I'm saying? After what I just saw Smack on, oh my God. Millz might not got the gauntlet, but he damn sure got a few stones. Facts, QGs. Facts. Buzzkill says exactly. Say, well, you've been around since the 70s now. I have not been around since the 70s, sir. Hello, we got Free Smoke. Free Smoke said they said kiss the ring. Millz said kiss my ass. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. And you don't have to be super disrespectful. How he's talking to Organic, I don't even think it's disrespectful in the battle rap realm. Let me put Just Me comment back up here again. Battle rap is not a humble sport. This ain't the kumbaya. Let's all hold hands. Can't nobody say this or say that. This ain't that. Have some tact. We talking about how many motherfuckers in battle rap use the D word, man. And because he got a difference of opinion with Organic, like, who the fuck is you talking to? Nigga, you offer me $2,500. I'm worried about my supporters and my fan base like he should be. He's, Jae Millz, you're going to mess up your everything. So y'all not messing up y'all brands with all y'all niggas referring to male genitalia all the time. Well, I mean, I guess homosexuality is in these days, right? In society. Come on now, y'all, man. Like, stop it, man. Like, stop it. All this selective shit, man. No. Be consistent at least, y'all. Be consistent. Be consistent. Oh my goodness, man. If Millz was a bum, had fake jury, they would be cool with him. That's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like. You know what I'm saying? Say, giving out too many bars, Free Smoke says. She didn't say nothing to Organic. Damn. That's what I mean. It's like, dog, just like, it's okay, man. It's okay. I saw some people so like holding their breath, seeing an exchange between me and Easy like that, man, that shit was normal. That shit is normal. I'm not. Now, if he want to be up in arms about it, then he'll prove to be what they saying he is. I'm not, and he know that. That shit is normal. I went to sleep the same way I went to sleep any other night. Woke up the same way. Hit him up the same way. Dog, this battle rap, and we men, this hip hop, you don't act like a, oh my God, dog. Let me see.
That was mad that I smoked their favorite battle rapper. Fuck y'all.
That's it.
Humble myself for who?
Right.
In a field where we get paid to talk our shit, y'all want me to humble myself for a few bloggers and a few people in the comment section that's just mad? Nah, Frank stand open.
I like it. I like him talking crazy. He said that was promo. Y'all ain't slick. No, he should have used it as that, though. He should have used it as that. You know what I'm saying? I knew what I was doing, and it was effective also for exactly what I needed it to be effective for, and it wasn't for me. I don't need this shit. You know what I'm saying? I respect it. I respect what it provides, and I'm talking about y'all, like how Jae Millz talking about his, you know what I'm saying, platform. But no, one of them promo. Is the outcry due to it being organic, or would the culture react the same if it was another league owner? Organic for sure plays a part. And this is what's so crazy though, Corshell. This is a good ass question. They don't even rock with organic, a lot of them niggas, man. They don't even rock with organic. How many times they didn't shit it on KOTD, bootleg their events, and shit it on organic and they style of rap, and they don't even rock with organic. Just right now, they want to get rid of this nigga. So they will go with anybody that's going against this nigga. If I spaz out on Jae Millz or whatever, it might work out good for Jae Millz because a lot of niggas don't like me in this shit. So it might backfire. Like, you know what I'm saying, on me? It's all like a little weird game they playing with themselves, man, and shit or whatever in battle rap, man. They don't even fuck with organic for real. How many of them niggas really fuck with organic? Look how quick they go throw organic under the bus when they, oh my God. You know, that was a great question. That's a great question. They want Millz gone, man. Look how many people attacked me because of a Byron Blake video. Did y'all notice I didn't have no video against Byron Blake when he went at me, and no video against A-Dep when he went at me? What did I tell y'all about A-Dep? I ended up with the Geechee shit. Me and A-Dep had it back and forth. But what did I tell y'all? I was never mad at A-Dep. I was never mad at Byron Blake. They do what they do in their respective genres and what they do. It's like me being mad at the academics or anybody that said anything about me. I'm mad at you niggas in battle rap that go for it. Y'all don't even fuck with these niggas, but it shows just how much y'all dislike or envy somebody or whatever, that y'all will utilize somebody y'all don't even fuck with, that y'all would even speak their name, but before that, discredit them and say they shouldn't even be listened to, paid attention to, or nothing, but y'all would utilize them to go at somebody else. That is how battle rap operates. It don't matter if it's motherfucking Jeffrey Dahmer. If he going at somebody that they trying to get up out of there, they're going to be like, I mean, Jeffrey Dahmer just got a mental problem. He needs help. He's just sick. They'll make an excuse for a Jeffrey Dahmer as long as he going at somebody and trying to eat somebody, you know what I'm saying, that they don't like. You know what I'm saying? That was a good-ass question, Corshell. You know what I mean? Look at Neek. Meek said, all I know is Snake didn't eat raccoon after he lost to my fave. So what's the official with that? So I saw a lot of people. I had Snake winning. The battle wasn't that great of a battle. It was a solid battle. It wasn't a trash battle or a bad battle on either one of their parts. They both had a fire round. Swamp third, his first. I think everybody debating the second. So I'm not even, it's whoever you got with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about just to battle rap. Yeah, it was different. It feels like bullying from Millz, but he just rapping. No more talk says. Free Smoke says, hell no. That's what they do in battle rap, though, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, they don't fuck with organic. A lot of them people. Now you got the Source and some of them or whatever, they fuck with organic, obviously. And they gonna speak up for him, which they should. I like it. But it's like they don't care who they utilize or what they use. Y'all see the first thing, dog, every time they into it with each other or into it with somebody, the first thing people try to do is how can I hit below the belt with disrespect or say somebody's personal business or reveal something about this person. I'm talking about the people who swear they cool. You know what I'm saying? Easy Millz campaign is kind of funny to me, as in iffy funny. All's fair in warfare, I guess. So this is how I look at it, Q Genius. I think it's hating. I told Easy that privately and publicly. He know that. But I also look at it, Easy the Block Captain is at work. Jae Millz is at work. I'm a commentator. I'm an analyst. You know what I'm saying? I'm a streamer. So my opinion only goes so far. They're at work. They get paid to do what they're doing. And respectfully, I get paid to do what I'm doing too. You know what I'm saying? But they get paid to go back and forth. Easy could be, I want to manipulate a bag about this nigga. I want to turn the focal point back on myself for my brand. I ain't got no battle lined up. It could be, I don't want this to become a thing because I'm trying to take battle rap in a different approach, and maybe some of my artists don't rap. I'm not saying none of this is the case. I'm just saying there's so many different ways he could be looking at it from a battle rapper standpoint and a league owner standpoint or whatever. At the end of the day, I can't say Easy is wrong as far as what he's doing. Like, you wrong for they all in the arena and they all warriors or whatever. So when they going back and forth and they get bags for this is what they do. This is what we want them to do. It's just like Anthony Edwards and shit going back and forth with Durant or whatever like that. Now, do I feel like he's right? You know what I'm saying? No, not at all. I think he hating on him. I think he hating on him. It is what it is. It don't, because it is what it is. Millz is playing to his strengths. Either meet him on his turf or bait him strategically out of his comfort zone. At worst, this should be a lesson learned for stagnant, bitter battlers. It should. And I agree with you 100%, Buzzkill. And see, even the second, but that's what I mean about Easy. He could be baiting him. It's the same thing Verb did. Verb got Jae Millz to go first. Verb was on par to get Millz up out of there. If he had a bomb waiting and dropped the bomb, he could have got Millz up out of there. He did everything right, trolled and got him to go first. He drop a bomb and get that up out of there. We having a whole different conversation. I'm telling you. I got Snake winning Swamp gets away with Mother F. And he do though. QG say I can see that. Easy looking for a quick body and Millz ain't stupid. I think a quick check though. Because Easy don't feel like nobody can beat him in battle rapping. So you know what I'm saying? I don't even think it's about I think he knows, everybody knows it's not about it being competitive at all. He's looking for a bag. That's why I say he's at work. So I can't say he's wrong, but do I think he's right? Like, meaning like in the opinion, no. But I can't say he's wrong, the nigga at work. Shout out Mark G, man. Same way ARP was retweeting Smack's Kiss the Ring clip. The enemy of my enemy is my temporary friend type thing. Right. And I like that you put temporary in there. Exactly. They take it so far though, Corshell, because if I feel like a motherfucker is a disgusting human being, right? If I feel like a motherfucker is not even necessarily just a disgusting human being, but a hindrance to something that I hold dear to me, near and dear to me, whatever. I don't give a fuck if they is the enemy of my enemy. They both is just my enemy over there. And I hope they get close enough that I can light both of their ass up at the same time and kill two birds with one stone. You know what I'm saying? So it got to be a little bit of, I don't know, man. I don't know the word I'm looking for. It got to be something. You know what I'm saying? Like when making those decisions. And it's a lot of that going on. Got to be bait because he's not hopping back in that booth. Right. I don't know if Battlerap should let you help facts. I can see you being on some Suge Knight shit. No, I would never be on no Suge Knight shit with nobody, man. I'm very, you really ask these niggas, or if I pull up the clips and the footage and shit or whatever, these niggas, man, I'm super humble, man, outside of this shit, man. Trust me. I literally want to see everybody win except scrapists and shit like that. And then consistent liars that try to the crab in the bucket people, I don't care whether they win or lose. I just stay away from them. You know what I'm saying? I keep enough of a distance between me and them. Or sometimes you keep them close. You know what I'm saying? You stay at their flank, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, so they can't get their little pincers on you and shit or whatever. You see their little move, and then you could slap them, you know what I'm saying, across the, you know what I mean? I'm super humble though, man. I really want to see people win. I still be giving away free game to these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Facts, what's your opinion on why Millz don't want the smoke with Ars? I gave it, just to be clear, but real quick for you, Mo Money, because they cool. And I think he take offense to it, like, damn, we cool, nigga. You said I'm cooking these niggas. Let me keep cooking these niggas while my homie want to jump in to try to stop the motion, because Ars ain't going to battle to lose. And Ars is the king of disrespect, so you're going to have to, you're dissing somebody. So we already established that we cool. I support you. You support me. Why you want to jump in and be the one to stop, you know what I'm saying, what it is that I'm doing or whatever, man. It's like, damn, you can't take it that much. No, you cook one of these niggas with me. Find somebody and cook them with me or whatever, instead of saying, you know what, you my mans, but I'm tired of you just whooping them niggas' ass. Let me be the one to stop you. That's how I think you're looking at it, and I understand it. You know what I'm saying? I do. And that's why I think Ars was super respectful about it too, though. Facts, temporary friend is the operating phrase, like the Western powers and the USSR in World War II. Once that was over, they spent the next half century undermining each other, for sure. And it's just like when Smack said the only league owner I respect is Organic. I call bullshit when he said that. Like, man, you don't respect that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now, if he respect him on a sense of he's a respectable foe, I get it. Because I feel like everybody that Tupac called out, he respected the Jay-Z's, Nas's, and certain shit or whatever, because they was making noise in what a lot of people considered a Mecca. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he called out people he didn't respect on a certain level. So maybe he meant it like that. You know what I'm saying? But I agree with you, Buzzkill. Clean said he didn't get paid to rap. What's up with that? Then Clean got a legitimate excuse why he didn't step on that stage. If that's the case, if Clean didn't get paid, then this is one of the times he got a legit excuse to not step on that stage. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the F I want. Ars telegraphed the clout chase. See, I'm not going to use the word clout chase with Ars. Ars is a living legend in battle rap. He's one of the most viewed, sometimes the most viewed. He took this shit international. One of the people that took it international. I feel like he had maybe the biggest impact, maybe, from over here that did that. Arsenal got classics. He got wars. No, Arsenal, man. And he fire on the music. So he definitely telegraphed the move, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? At a certain time, Q Genius. I'm not mad at you saying clout chase, because I'm not saying there's no, merit to any of y'all that say it like that, but I wouldn't call it that. I just want to say that because I read this comment out loud. I heard facts, Vanilla Ice, John, that's between us. Don't tell nah. Man, John just is an idiot. Oh my God. Slash said, nah, I F with you, facts. First time on the channel was trolling heavy and you understood me. Subscribe that same day. That's what I'm talking about, Slash. And you notice you troll me and I don't mind. The nigga John Marino and certain people, y'all remember like Paul Lavati? There was a guy named Paul Lavati that used to be in the chat, and he's so pro URL that it affects like his whole, it's just like Theron Jones, y'all know, rocking with URL forever. Theron Jones is going to super chat. Theron Jones is going to contribute to the conversation even if he's not super chatting. Theron Jones is going to go back and forth with y'all. You know what I'm saying? If you tell him, Theron Jones, watch the language or this, he going to listen. I don't have no problem with none of that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just be over here bored. You know what I mean? So Buzzkill say, that's a good point. Facts, he might have meant respectable foe. You know what I'm saying? And Smack ain't the best person to be talking. You know what I'm saying? So I be trying to give him, I could be caping for him a little bit inadvertently, Buzzkill. but maybe that, you know, that's what he meant. That'll make sense. Cook emoji. Arsenal definitely don't want to lose. I do believe Mook cleaned them up. No, for sure. Mook definitely got that with Ars. He just posted he didn't get paid on Facebook, then deleted the post. I'm sure someone will have the screenshot. I think I don't know, man. Listen, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm biased for Michigan, man. I'm not about to sit up here and be lying and helping them scam y'all or nothing if that was the case, but I'm biased for Michigan. I am. It is what it is. Everybody got to rep their spot. I'm not going to condone the bullshit, but I'd rather stay silent when it comes to us. Or just mention something briefly if it's public news and then let y'all kind of cook, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm biased. Don't think when I'm talking about battling, if a nigga lose, they lose. Facts like the Malcolm X and battle rap. I remember the glasses and calm demeanor on Battle True Night Court. Hey, on my first blogs, though, too, Q Genius, I tried to chill. Know what I'm saying? Hey, King Remy. This is what separates Facts from the rest. He knows his community well. Remembering names is a small gesture that goes a long way. Y'all try, man. Y'all take care of me, dog. Y'all take care of me. No, that nigga Paul Avati, man, was like, wow. And it just gets to a point where it's distracting to me as the host, distracting to y'all, and then we lose traction and the continuity, man, of our conversation, man. You know what I'm saying? And I like this shit. We like it's cohesive over here. You know what I'm saying? It's not just I like organized chaos, you know what I'm saying? But gotta have some order, y'all. We gotta have some order. Exactly, Facts. How can I troll anybody else on the channel if I can't even troll the channel host or his or her moderators? Say back and forth with Sister Jess. Shout out Truth, man. I gotta holler at Truth, man. I think I hollered at him not too long ago, man. But shout out Truth, dog. Shout out Jess. All right, man. I think let him finish up.
You don't like what's going on over here on Jae Millz TV? Turn the fucking channel, my boy. Turn the fucking channel, my boy.
What's that?
I promise y'all I could be a better villain than I can be the nice guy. The nice guy don't get you nowhere. Nice guys finish last. Fuck y'all. If you don't like what I'm doing, get the fuck.
Talk to him, Millz. Talk to him, Millz. Hold on. Hey, let me ask y'all this. Now, Jae Millz is Jae Millz. Legend. Pioneer, platinum artist. Jae Millz is Jae Millz. Jae Millz got like more motion than everybody in battle rap right now, right? So I want to say that first before I say this. Do you think y'all hyped him up at all, man, when we did the stream and say, did he turn villain? And we telling that nigga, man, say fuck them niggas. Say language, Mr. Millz. Do you think because I know he watch everything. You know what I'm saying? He watches everything. I'm the same way. I watch everything, right? Now, if I don't fuck with you, man, and it's just like, okay, I'm not about to just support you and you just trying to hold me. You know what I mean? I'm not going to watch you. It is what it is. But I'll watch things for informational purposes too, for research purposes too, to know what's going on. Do y'all feel like we hyped him up in any type of way? Not saying he needs that to be hype. He a Harlem nigga. So you're already hype. But do y'all feel like we play any part in him like, you know what? Them niggas right. Corshell say definitely. Never the one to tell someone how to talk, but I think Millz lands squarely in the anti-hero category, not the villain category. And I like that. Because I try to use that. I'm not even really sure I know the real difference, but sometimes it just feels like anti-hero is the, you know what I'm saying? So I think you're right. So it's a combination of shit for real. I think so too, Twan. I was just wondering though. Because sometimes I feel like so when I say we, I feel like myself and y'all, we have respectable conversations and we got good perspectives. That's not saying we always right. You know what I'm saying? But I think we have good dialogue. That's why a lot of people sit and listen to us, even if they feel like, oh man, it's, you know, some people don't understand the entertainment aspect. I got to add certain shit to it so it could be entertaining, you know what I'm saying, or whatever like that. And they might take that the wrong way, which I think they're doing with Millz too. Because you got to be entertaining. You can't just sit there. Yeah, I mean, so yeah. So I think Organic and Millz, they can just, you know, and then motherfuckers changing the channel. You hear me? Say yeah, we watched his content and supported him. Just me says, and wrestling Millz would be a tweener. What's a tweener, man? Put me up. The factory is always right. Nah, no, the fuck we ain't. That's one thing that's great about us. We always show our work, though. We show our homework. We show our work. We show why we feel how we feel. I make sure of that. Millz is show enough the shogun, the Harlow. I like that.
Then I can be the nice guy. The nice guy don't get you nowhere. Nice guys finish last. Fuck y'all. If you don't like what I'm doing,
Like that.
get the fuck out my way, because I ain't going to stop. If you don't like what I'm doing,
I love it.
turn the channel. You ain't got to watch.
That's it. Simple as that. Simple as that. We go see people keep saying they don't like him for how long, but he is the talk of the town.
If you don't like what I'm doing, fuck you, because that means you a hater. What you here for?
I'm gonna say if they don't like what you're doing, they're a hater. If they on campaigns to get other people to not like what you're doing, because this is the thing too. This is a point too, y'all. Artists, filmmakers, just entertainers in general, their job is people in restaurants with commercials. Their job is to make you to feel like they're the best. Their job is to make you buy into something. So Jae Millz is running a business, potentdepartment.com, right? He running a business. So for people to be on campaigns to try to convince people that fuck with it to not fuck with it and just say a whole list of reasons why they shouldn't fuck with it, you are a bona fide hater. There is no other way to look at that. Now, somebody say, if they debating, man, that shit trash. Rum Nitty smoked him, or I think DNA might have really got him, or whatever. Like, it's opinion. You can't tell nobody they hating for that or whatever. They may really feel like that. But to go on campaigns to say this ain't what y'all really think it is. Somebody blowing somebody trees and like, man, this shit gas. That nigga always got the gas. And then somebody say, well, that one strain he was selling was really sativa. Nigga, you smoke sativa? Yeah, I thought only the females really smoke sativa or whatever like that. And he had the cherry gelato bags, but that was really, I think that was really OG in that or whatever. I don't think that was cherry gelato, man, or whatever. But it is similar to this, and that or whatever. But no, hell no. And then, I mean, you know, as far as the cannabis culture, you know, it's not really doing anything for the cannabis culture. You know what I'm saying? It's this, what the fuck are you talking about? That man got a weed customer who say his shit gas. You could be like, salute to him and keep it moving and don't smoke none of it if you don't like it. This is not rocket science, man. But battle rap is full of hating ass niggas. That's why Jae Millz is doing this in the screen and saying fuck them niggas. And I agree.
Why y'all here? Why the fuck are y'all here if you don't like what I'm doing? Yo, you know how many battle rappers done dissed me in the last half of a year? I promise you I can name 15 battle rappers that done dissed me after DNA did. Did anybody say niggas is picking on Millz?
Yes, people did say that. People did say that, Millz. We was one of them. People did say that. Now, maybe you talking about specific people, but people did say that.
In fact, you know what y'all said? Yo, you know what they told you, boy? They say, yo, niggas need to jump you.
They did?
Am I lying, Jae Millz TV?
They did say that?
Potent Gang, am I lying? Did they not say that niggas need to jump your boy?
They said,
man, it got that bad. Fast forward now, they said, I'm picking on the same niggas who been shooting at me for no reason. Fuck y'all. Fuck all of y'all.
I like it. I like the energy, man. I like the energy. Maybe because I can relate to it. I'm telling you, a lot of things come down to relatability, man, in this society too, man. Or you know, fads or trends these days in social media or whatever. But I can relate to it, man. That's what was my advice to him. Who cares about them? Do you? And turn that into some more energy.
Take it how you want, nigga. You can't do nothing about it. If I stop doing these back and forth battles on beats with y'all right now, you know what I am? Undefeated. I'm actually okay with that.
Millz, no, we was liking him talking shit from the beginning. Why is it wrong for him to talk his shit now, man? Like, these niggas crazy. So they could try to find a way to take his spot, or they could be the talk of the town and then they talk they shit. If y'all don't like what I'm doing, as Millz just said, is why I said anti-hero. An anti-hero will do the right thing for either ambiguous reasons or purely selfish reasons. I get you. I get you. I get you, Buzzkill.
Take it how you fucking want. See me when you see me. I don't know none of y'all niggas anyway. Battle rappers and bloggers.
That's another thing. That's another thing. Why y'all so personally invested when y'all got all... When I say so personally invested, I mean this, right? Because I heard a couple people said, I seemed like I was more mad than Easy. I heard several people say that. Even I saw a couple comments on Twitter or whatever. I fuck with Easy, the block captain. I want to see him win. I was passionate about what I was saying. I meant what the fuck I was saying. Notice I said meant, like I mean what the fuck I was saying about that situation. What was I telling Easy about URL? Even when they was first months and months ago talking about the apology shit before and people was bringing it up, I was telling him to say the same thing Jae Millz saying to the rest of these niggas. Fuck them niggas. Them niggas don't mean you no good, dog. You know that. And not just because they're evil or nothing like that. You cross them niggas. No matter how you slice it, you cross them niggas. You drew a line. You made a choice. And you bet on yourself. A lot of us, myself included, has championed you for it or whatever. Don't let your people down unless they're going to say, well, we like to do business with you and keep it on the business level. Where's the personal shit coming from? I know y'all don't really like me and I don't really like y'all when it comes to the business or maybe, you know, other little things here and there too or whatever. So outside of y'all got a check for me that's respectable, fuck y'all niggas. I maintain that. I maintain that. That stands. I feel like that. I feel like he should be making that clear. In a very clear and concise, it don't got to be disrespectful way. This is how you got to move in a room full of vultures, man. Shout out Hove. You got to move like that. Because the minute you show any signs of weakness or anything like that, man, with these niggas, they go pounce on you. You show these niggas too much love, they go pounce on you. Why y'all think I did that publicly when I thought Jae Millz was two of the things he said apply? Because one for sure applied to me, but it was kind of like a hit dog type holler type shit or whatever like that. He said about the late night when war dropped. I don't know who else was up late night. I know we were or whatever. But I didn't use that. Let me clout chase off Jae Millz and none of this or whatever. Let me just ask him publicly. He's a very outspoken public person or whatever. I am too. Let me ask him. He answered. That's that. Moving on. You know what I'm saying? You have to move like that in a space like that. Y'all be, sometimes I think some of y'all be thinking this is a real, battle rap is not a real place. Shout out to everybody who got the t-shirt. It's not, man. It's like, this not normal circumstances in the regular world. It's not professional. These niggas are slimy than a motherfucker, man. They will lie at the drop of a dog. They will lie. Boom, lie just, you know what I'm saying? They wake up in the morning, boom, a lie just escape. Like they'll lie, they'll steal, they'll cheat, they'll plot. That's what these niggas do. You better do what you doing. You better cuff the people that fuck with you heavy. You better brand them and you better do your job to them. If the factory tell me I'm falling off, I'm falling off. If people outside of the factory say FACTZ fell off, man, y'all, who the fuck are y'all? Why are y'all even worried? And then they not even gonna have their facts straight, man. I like this energy. I like it. I like it.
The battle rappers I'm cool with. The bloggers I'm cool with. The bloggers who be fucking doing all the glazing, one day they with you and the next day they not, I'm cool with that too. You know why? Because I don't know y'all niggas. It's no hard feelings. It hurt when you gotta kill a nigga you love. That's what Jadakiss said. I ain't got no love for y'all niggas. I love my family, my nigga. I love my fiance, my kids, my friends, my day ones.
Y'all hear that? I got to rewind that. How many times we done told these niggas to stop letting these leagues and people tell them how to feed when they can't feed their family and shit. No, you can't go over there. No, you can't do this. No, you can't do that. And we have a nigga that's doing it. And he ain't the first one, because it's always an example of somebody that's doing something. It's like, damn, now y'all want to turn on them. Listen to what he's saying, man.
It hurt when you got to kill a nigga you love. That's what Jadakiss said. I ain't got no love for y'all niggas. I love my family, my nigga. I love my fiance, my kids, my friends, my day ones, my homies, my fans, my supporters, all of my subscribers. That's who I love.
Do y'all hear that? Take notes, Battle Rap, please. Whoever this applies to. That's all that should matter. Y'all zoom right in on what y'all perceive as a negative comment and say, niggas hating on me today. Damn, dog, 20 people just said you was dope. Oh, yeah, nah, that's just the haters. And oh, my God, dog. It's social media. Be fueled by the haters. I talk so crazy to you bitch-ass niggas because I know y'all standing on lies or y'all standing on, y'all niggas so fraudulent. I use y'all to turn the energy up sometimes on my platform and just call y'all bitch ass niggas. I ain't even got to name y'all niggas. And that shit hit direct to y'all chest. I know he talking about me because I know I'm a bitch ass nigga. Don't nobody know a bitch ass nigga like the bitch ass nigga. Use that as fuel. Laugh at them. Clown them. Make sure your fans, your supporters, your family, your loved ones, man, is right with you. That's it. That's it. It's as simple as that. Y'all out here trying to please everybody or fake or trick everybody. Why? All y'all, every last one of y'all who talked to me on the phone when everybody was shooting at me, what did I tell all of y'all? Every last one of y'all. Some of y'all sound like y'all scared. I'm not worried, losing no sleep, worried. I don't got to do shit. Who are they? I told every last one of y'all the same thing. Every last one of y'all. I'm not worried. I'm cool. I'm not, what am I worried about? Since when do they word mean anything? You have to like give a fuck about what they saying. It got to hit you for it to mean anything. I'm not worried. Now we're going to have to maneuver. We're going to have to address this and do that, this or whatever. That's the reality of life. You know what I'm saying? Because if a nigga causing a disturbance in your neighborhood and he too loud and your kids can't sleep or you can't sleep or your neighbors bother, eventually we got to go out here and escort him up out the, you know what I mean? By any means necessary. The spineless think integrity is weakness. Right, Q Genius. That's a fact. Hey, Corshell, that's funny as hell, man. Say you got Organic looking up in the thumbnail like, big, this guy is trouble. That's funny as hell. I try to do everybody right by the thumbnails, y'all. I try to. If I'm want to clown somebody, it's gonna be pure, like it's gonna be super clear that I'm clowning them too. That's not for Corshell, that's for y'all. How you see Surf do Easy? Easy could have been a little more aggressive in holding itself down. But again, I stand on my stance that with me knowing Easy knowing Easy, it was much safer and a better game plan to just chill and relax. Also, he was on a movie set, like he told y'all, to chill and relax, because if Easy flirts with 30 or 40%, that 100 is snatching right up there, man. Y'all know, man, that nigga ain't got it all when it comes to this battle rap shit. So it was the best move. No, it wasn't a good look. But I think it was the best that could have came out of that situation. And then, you know, that coupled with the smack thing, I know how people is go combine those two things or whatever and say certain things. I think he need to put his motherfucking foot down and show people he is who he say he is. You know what I mean? People only worry when the truth isn't on their side. That's it. I said that to him too, Corshell. That's crazy. I said, I got the truth on my literal words, Corshell, man. I got the truth on my side. Oh my God, dog. I'm not even about to go over that. It's so But that let me know who people in battle rap are though. I don't know. I don't go to sleep shivering or I can't go live. I can't go live. I'm gonna tell y'all how scary. Hold on, let Millz finish up.
Fuck everything outside of that bubble.
Shout out to Millz, man. I feel him, man. Exactly. That was right on cue. No. It's like people expose who they are by what they say or do to you or other people. If I'm trying to think of a good example. If I'm into it with somebody and they say, F your mother. They said F your mother because to them, with common and general knowledge, that's looked at as one of the ultimate ways to disrespect somebody is to talk about their mother. That is like a close second under somebody spitting on you, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna assess that. Your goal is to just disrespect me in a way that you feel would cause me the most harm. So when I assess that, that lets me know that probably would work against you. So when I'm calm, if somebody says that, because I'm gonna look at you as pathetic as a grown man, like, damn, that's the best that you could do when you disagree with another grown man and say F your mother. Like, okay, you beneath me. That's how I'm gonna look at that. You know what I'm saying? As far as in the cerebral, sense. So they'll show you what bothers them. They'll project their weaknesses and think that you have them too. So now I walk away calm or whatever. Nah, man, that nigga, I know FACTZ feelings was hurt. That nigga said F your mother. I know FACTZ feelings was hurt. The outside people that's saying that too and they can't recognize, oh, that nigga's very calm. That doesn't bother him at all. They can't relate to that. They relate to the person who said it. And like, damn, yeah, because that would hurt me. So after the fact, when I was telling everybody, I'm not worried at all. Y'all can't sense that. Y'all can't see that. Y'all can't see how I move. Up to this point, y'all think this will stop me or whatever. That means that they can't relate in a sense because that would work with them. Do that make sense to y'all? Do that make sense to y'all? Like, it shows a lot about them. And then on top of that, you have heard several people publicly say, yeah, because then FACTZ was gone. Then FACTZ changed his name to get out of it. And this. You will hear people say all of that type of shit and be absolutely wrong. And it's people who watch us. Because in their mind, they can't get past, no, that's a bad time for him. I saw when ARP was going at Easy and he was analyzing the clip of me and Easy. And he was saying Easy was in the chat and Easy brought up, when everybody was going, no, Easy said they called you worse. And I understood his point. I think he had a valid point because that shouldn't be the first thing that you go to or whatever like that. So I agreed. However, it was definitely misinformation to say the lowest point. That is nowhere near even in the realm of a low or lowest point for me in my life at all. At all. That's an opportunity. In battle rap, when everybody talking about you good or bad or whatever, it's an opportunity for you to capitalize on it or whatever, because they don't stick to nothing and they don't cancel anybody. You know what I'm saying? So anybody that they project to the point where they don't see the facts, like the truth of what actually happened. That's how you know when it's deeply rooted inside of them. And then you just kind of got to accept that we're two different people. Meaning just people as a whole in battle rap. Okay, I'm just different than these guys. They really don't got the nuts they say they got. They really don't got the gumption or the self-confidence that they say they got. And I'm not saying that at ARP. I just use that as an example as far as that clip. They don't have that. That's why you will see people would try to resort to, okay, I'm going to try to throw a low blow or I'm going to try to expose. Well, what about when you said, or what about when you, those bitch ass niggas? Those are bitch ass niggas who gotta. I don't. So that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what y'all say. Let me see. So the Caps have an interview with Organic. Yes, he had it on Instagram. I'm pretty sure he'll drop that tomorrow. I would think. Definitely getting escorted out for sure. Say that was free game. What Microsoft telling me? Say goddamn facts. I think that's exactly what I needed to hear right now. If a ninja is causing a disturbance in your neighborhood, eventually you have to escort him out. Good looking out. That's what I'm talking about, Jermaine. That's all. Sometimes you do it quietly. Sometimes you got to make an example out of a nigga, man, in front of the neighborhood, man, and do what you got to do. Whatever, like the show off nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Whatever, man. It is what it is, y'all. It's shit really be simple. Corshell says 100. I think Sue Surf gonna do something dirty to Easy, like embarrass him horribly. They have zero good intention for Easy the Block Captain over at URL TV. Right? Say, well, facts, you gonna be on the news tonight. I'm always in the news. You know what I'm saying? Just me. I've accepted it at this point. Yeah, they have zero good intention. I'm telling you. That's why I asked Easy, what are your intentions on going to URL? Like, dog, I try to come from an OG perspective, right? What's your intentions in going over there? I want to understand if somebody who got your best intentions. And questions like that can incite a battle rapper or somebody who don't understand it, right? They have zero good intention. If you think you're going to impose your will or outwit these people who've been doing it on the highest level before you was there, while you was there, and long after you gone, don't fool yourself. You bet on yourself. If what you're looking for is a check for a certain amount mixed with the exposure, and that's good enough for you, I'm not going to say I agree, but okay, at least you have a direction and an understanding. But now you got to say, am I willing to be humiliated, belittled, lied, plotted on? And also, if you're willing to do it for the check, that's going to fall in line with what Smack say. A nigga that'll do anything or do everything for money is the type of nigga that'll make you have to kill him, which is a fact. There's nothing good over there for him. I don't care if he don't like to hear that. I don't care if he don't want me to say that publicly. Fuck what you want at that point. I give a fuck about you. Now you can have some yes men around you. They'll tell you what they want to hear. I mean, what you want to hear. Oh, that's not how life works, and that ain't how I'm gonna move. They don't mean you know motherfucking. They don't mean you know good over there at all, and I think that's obvious. Now, and I know some of the fans, but we'll love to see it. I would love to see it as a fan. As your homie, that's not a good move. Fuck them niggas. I said it privately several times, said it publicly several times. I'm going to stand on that. And if I feel like it's y'all know what I'm saying. Say, well, facts, you going to be on the news. That'll be all right. Well, this was so crazy, just me. What I just tell y'all, capitalize off these niggas. I'm okay with my clips and stuff because if anybody misconstrue any of my hot takes or clips that's put out, they can ask. I have an open platform. Everybody knows it. And they can talk to me. I talk back. You know what I'm saying? And we could get an understanding. I know my intention don't be bad. I stick to logic and or facts or whatever. So all they doing is giving me promotion. Salute to everybody that do. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to please all them niggas. Say I give a fuck wherever I'm at. Sean Ryan say, Surf Fangs came out at the end of the convo with the Remy slick shot. No, for sure. For sure. That don't mean no nigga no good. Hold on. I see a super chat. DeRico. No, they do shit. I'm telling you, man. They do shit like have them little burner accounts and shit. They'll come over here and they'll try to paint a narrative in the chat or whatever. These niggas is weird, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. Create a disturbance. I'm calling the police. The white ones, DeRico says. And most of them are too, or they telling somebody else to. You know what I mean? Say had to edit white. Say, but you a man before anything. Right. That's it. That's it. You're a man before anything. And if you want people to believe you're not what they trying to paint you out to be in this culture, you got to show them when you facing adversity, not when it's easy to do something. No pun intended. You got to show them. And I don't want to hear all of that. It's just time. Y'all know I got patience, man. I sit and listen to all of the excuses and reasons in battle rap that people got or whatever. But come on, man. I'm not trying to hear no. When it come to certain shit, nigga, it's time to stand up. It's wartime, dog. And again, it don't got to be disrespectful. It don't got to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? Fuck no. But nigga, no. Nigga, drop your nuts. If you are who you say you are, and if you not, tell me that too. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm tripping then. I didn't know that. Let me scale back too then, because I don't want to be supporting that. You know what I mean? I'm sure Easy can see the lineup. Any street or former street ninja can see this set from a mile away. You'll be surprised, Rich Mo, who can see what and who can't see what or whatever. I hope he can. Because if he see it like I see it, and again, we different people. He got his approach, I got mine. But if he see what I see and what y'all say y'all see, certain actions or reactions ain't gonna cut it. I mean, you're okay with it. That's money. Schmidt gonna let Anthony go on, let him get cooked. That's crazy, man. No more talk. Battle rap dose, we stirring up the culture with this clip. That's why they be jealous. What's so crazy, man? Have y'all ever seen me mad at battle rap dose? I've retweeted one or two clips where I'm like, nah, man, I meant this, that, whatever. Y'all have not seen me upset with battle rap dose. I don't have a personal relationship or rapport like outside of battle rap with battle rap dose. Y'all saw me say very out loud, I'll bet any of y'all some money that it's not Frank White. Y'all saw me say that. And then y'all saw everybody tuck tail. And then, you know, is it safe to say that again? Like y'all saw that. I always put my money where my mouth is or my reputation where my mouth is. That's what they be pissed about, Prince Jules. I talk my shit. I should talk my shit about being a man. I should. And if that makes you feel less of a man or angry, you should look in the mirror, you know what I'm saying, and fix some things. And I'm always open to have a conversation, a mature, genuine conversation. You know what I'm saying? But I don't be mad at Battle Rap Those doing his job. We all utilizing this platform to see what's going on. Him, Battle Rap Trap. Those are the two sources. Mostly everybody going to see what's going on. Knowledge. Knowledge gonna get the interviews. You know what I'm saying? Feet on Land. 15 Minutes of Fame, Uncle Ra. 3 Letter Man gonna get the interviews. You know what I'm saying? So I'm never mad at, because if I sit here and record it and put it out to the world, then what I'm mad at, I'm gonna stand on my words. If they're out of context, now if he start altering my words, if he start adding words or subtracting words and altering my content to make me say or mean or do something that I'm not doing, we got a problem. What I don't understand is the people that look at me or say that I'm irrelevant or who is he or this or whatever. Why does my take get y'all so riled up? That got to make sense to me, you know? Say Smack gonna let Anthony get cooked. So no, we're gonna talk about Smack tomorrow because he did double down. He doubled down. You know what I'm saying? He doubled down on the Kiss the Ring shit or whatever, and he ain't backing down, just like I told y'all he would. I told y'all that. I told y'all that. Now, what happens? Damage Control, and Easy, or some of the people who's with the more passive approach, you can't wild out now, can you? I mean, you can. It ain't never too late in some instances, but now you wild out, it just look like, oh shit, he realized the opportunity is all the way gone, so now he gonna wild out. Come on, man. I know what the fuck I be talking about when it come to war. Ask my little brother. Ask my male cousins. Ask the people I've coached. Ask my teammates, man, I done went to war with as far as in sports with, from the football team, wrestling team, basketball team. Ask the men that are in my life, the men, the successful, stable men who will go toe-to-toe, whether it's with fists or anything else, not looking for trouble. Ask the men how I am when it comes to war, especially with and or for the people I fuck with. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. I knew exactly what I was saying and what I was doing, and the result of it will be. Trust me. Whether it's appreciated is another thing. And again, I'll if Easy end up want to talk about it further, we can. But that'll be on him. That's why I've told you I'm going to be very vocal about my battle rap takes. It's a battle rap take. Y'all ain't heard me say nothing personal about him. Even when I brought up Froze, y'all didn't hear me say nothing personal about him. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. What's that? Just me. Let me look. They be changing the emojis so much, man. Are those chess pieces? I can't tell if they, what is that? It look like a salt shakers. It look like a diploma. It look like, what the fuck is that? What is that, just me? They change these emojis all the time. Newspaper. Oh, talk about being on the news. They wrote up newspapers, okay, and then the regular newspapers. They change these emojis up so crazy. I must be old. Say, let me see. What y'all talk about me crashing out? What did it say? He said, not easy, but everybody. Prince Juice. And that's another thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, hold on. Somebody just said something about me crashing out. Selma, what? Overall 99. That's funny. Why do it seem like some of y'all comments be disappearing? Let me see something. Wait, I'm way behind. Boom. Boom. Oh, right here, Q Genius said Crash Out Facts 99 overall. Chef Facts is 110 overall. You said not easy, but everybody right. That's what I'm saying, making examples out of niggas. So you gonna be in the tabloids. Say, hey, Facts, you officially got 2 final levels, Crash Out Facts and Chef Facts. Wait till y'all see phase 3 Facts. Y'all gonna be like, nah. They gonna really be mad. They shouldn't be mad, but they gonna really be mad. It is what it is. I don't care. You know? It's past the facts. It's funny. But yeah, I don't mind that, man, because I can stand on my words that I say. It's just like when I said, and that hurts Tay-Rock's legacy. Like anybody with common sense, anybody that's not familiar with me, that's why I went out of my way to explain what I meant. Because if people not familiar with me, they could not get it. But even some of them, like common sense, man. Like, and if you watch me regularly, which obviously the people that even claim they don't like me do, I give Tay-Rock his flowers all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to have a very unique way of cooking that nigga. It's going to get to him. But I give him his flowers all the time. I don't bash him. I don't bash Caution. I actually think 2 people sticking together, figuring it out, ups, downs, or whatever like that is inspiring. So they know that. So obviously, man, like I'm way more intelligent to know that his legacy is intact. And I've said it so many times, even with the Easy and Tay right back and forth. He does not need Easy. He's already a legend. Easy is trying to become a legend. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever like that. So even with stuff like that, and his clips like that, I don't get mad at the clips because I said the shit. If it's something that need added context or correction, it's for me to do that. You know what I'm saying? Saying nothing fucking with Tank Top Facts is crazy. Tank Top Facts was sipping a little bit that night. You know what I'm saying? And felt like just making helping a person make a fool out of themselves if they didn't want to talk. What's so crazy? I went up there to talk to show up, to have a conversation, hoping he was gonna be real so I could salute him.
I promise you, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas.
Just
if you ain't in my heart, I don't give a yo. It ain't a battle rapper living that could change how my fans look at me right now. That's what y'all mad at. You mad that you can't change nothing that I'm doing.
That is the facts. Just me said sassy. That's a fact. That is a absolute fact. That's what they be mad at. When I used to tell Easy this, I told this to Geechee, told this to Hustle. Anytime people who feel helpless or insecure see somebody in a position of autonomy, even if it's not even real, if they think you could do what you want to do, that's what they be mad at. People have committed hours on top of hours, days, weeks, and months to try to get people to turn on easy and not fuck with them. You could not like somebody to commit your like life's work pretty much to trying to get other people to not like them. I'm gonna have to put this on the screen. That's what it is, man. That's what it is, dog. Rock only don't like you because of Easy. That's crazy. Well, a lot of people don't rock with me because of Easy. A lot of people, and guess what? That don't mean if we got an issue, or you know he don't like what I said or this or whatever. That mean I'm about to jump on their side. To that's no. I'm still going to be facts, standing on my own too, doing my own thing, paying my own bills, and with my hands not out to anybody else. Nothing changes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but a lot of people do that. Like a lot of people don't fuck with me because I fuck with Averb. I have a certain level of respect for certain people who can operate as a man. It's clear. We know ARP do not fuck with Verb and Easy. Everybody know I rock with Verb and Easy. ARP has expressed his disdain, get Averb out the culture. I've expressed that we shouldn't have that sentiment at all about Averb. That don't mean I have to direct it at ARP. If his viewpoint and my viewpoint clash, then his is out there, mine is out there. I don't have to throw no shade or whatever. We expressed how we feel personally as men about something. I can respect somebody who can move like that instead of let me try to twist the narrative, change the narrative on facts because I don't feel he's beneficial to me or I don't like him or he makes me feel a certain way or doing it to Jae Millz or anybody else. You know what I'm saying? You know? Oh. So you was say, wait, didn't you just wake up? No. Hell no. Sly? I was having grown-up time. Sly? It's having grown-up time. Rich Mo laughing. Say, when you spazzed on Easy, I knew the love was genuine. Yeah, because I didn't say you bitch ass nigga, this. He don't get it because that's not what he used to. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get it in the moment, I'm saying. That's not what he used to. That's why even him, you corny, I'm saying it too. That was corny to say that, to do that. But I didn't even take it offensive. That's on par with his personality. That's why I kept saying, is this unfamiliar? This is on par with my personality. I'm going to rock for you and everybody else I rock for. And even if I don't feel like you rocking for yourself, I'm going to snatch your ass up. Get your ass up, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck them niggas. That's that. It's not hard for me to stand on that. You know what I'm saying? Most people who respectable, most people who got nuts as men, figuratively, obviously, whatever, will understand and respect it. You know what I'm saying? And most of them will. All right, man. Shout out Jae Millz. Let him finish up.
Don't tell me not to fuck this up. I can't fuck this up. This is already fucked up. I was putting it back together.
Damn, Jae Millz. Talk that talk. I can't fuck this up. This was already fucked up. I was putting it back together. Oh my God, man. That's what they mad at too. Mind you, how many years in a row it's been battle rap dead, battle rap dead, battle rap dead. Damn, I gotta bring that back. Yeah, Twan, Don DeMarco for sure. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
That I'm doing. No! Don't tell me not to fuck this up. I can't fuck this up. This is already fucked up. I was putting it back together.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Dog, do y'all not understand how true? They complain about no money in battle rap, running the sponsors off in battle rap, no traction in battle rap, no views in battle rap, no motion. The fans not interested in battle rap. Damn, this shit boring in battle rap. Why are we not talking about raps in battle rap? Jae Millz TV. Raps, music, history, entertainment, blogs, money for everybody. He's not covered in his content, and I'm gonna strike you. Everybody get to react to it. Everybody, all of us, even the ones that disagree, all of them make money off of him. Off of him. So when he say, I got to bring that back, I'm sorry, I got to bring that back, dog. I got to bring that back. I got to bring that back.
Nothing that I'm doing. No. Don't tell me not to fuck this up. I can't fuck this up. This is already fucked up. I was putting it back together.
Oh my God. I'm telling you, they're gonna be like facts glazing and this, man. I don't give a fuck, man, what y'all talking about. That nigga talking, man. No, they always say, man, you messing up the culture with this. They say it to so many people, man. Oh my, no, I didn't heard Battlerap. The sponsors messing up by having a voice. They should just stay bad in the background and just give you niggas free money and can't even speak on it. Let me see what y'all saying. I'm listening to Aisle 6 when this live over with. He should have cut the blog right there. Facts, Prince Jules. How the nigga delivered it though. Facts. That's what I'm saying. All of that. You hear me? But what if Easy was go kiss the ring? Facts. What if he was just go get it clean? That's crazy / crazy. Go get it. What if he wasn't go kiss? You crazy, man. Clip that part. I am Twan. That shit is crazy, dog. Twan. Motherfuckers don't like truth a lot of times. Pimping. I'm from the South, but I appreciate the bluntness of up north people. No more talk. I got you. They not used to that type of confidence and directness. They not just me. Hold on one more time, y'all. I'm sorry. I do got to clip this up. Meals, I got to clip it up. I'm sorry. I got to clip this up. Look what this nigga say, man, and the delivery. We got to give him the points for the performance.
Nothing that I'm doing. No. Don't tell me not to fuck this up. I can't fuck this up. This is already fucked up. I was putting it back together.
Oh my God. Hey, I swear, I'm clipping that up. I'm clipping that up, dog. That's so fucking fire, man. That's so, and true too. You know what I'm saying? They hated on Al Capone and he was paying niggas and giving them free merch, Al Capone cigarillos. Yeah, they made a mockery and joke out of him every time. Shout out to the people that appreciated him though. And you know what I'm saying, and show love. I keep forgetting Millz a Virgo. They bad side something surgical, and he never let them forget that he's a Virgo. You know what I'm saying? Or that he could be a better asshole or villain, man. And listen, dog. Damn, man, that nigga cooking. All right, I'm gonna do it one more time, and I'm gonna let him continue all the way out.
Nothing that I'm doing. No. Don't tell me not to fuck this up. I can't fuck this up. This is already fucked up. I was putting it back together. It been fucked up, nigga. It been fucked up. I'm putting the pieces back together right now.
Hey, man, no, man. I gotta see, just like I'll give anybody their criticism, I gotta give them their flowers too, though. Man, professionalism. Professionalism is all-time high with Jae Millz as far as I'm talking about the way he presents his content. Look how clean the picture is. We don't see no fucked up Wi-Fi and service nervous, and look how clean he is. His jewelry, his chain, the gloves, the clothes, the background. Dog, like everything we saying we missing from Battlerap. Oh, Prince Jules a Virgo too, say Virgo gang. Jermaine Anderson say, no, Easy pointing his fingers at you from his camera, calling you corny on the Brady Bunch display view was the funniest shit. That's what I'm saying. And that's how, I'm not gonna lie, it was comical to me too, Jermaine. It was comical. Like, I don't know if you understand the way that it was comical to me. Like, what the fuck is that gonna mean? You know what I'm saying? You saying that or whatever, but it was for sure comical. I didn't take it no way, man. And I didn't Easy know he could call me, you know what I'm saying, right now. Now, if he gonna have an attitude and we ain't gonna be cool because of that, whatever, man, then that's on him. Like, he gotta live with that. Niggas mad at Millz when we got Verb and Twerk out here. Exactly, when we got Verbs and Twerks out here, you saying, I got you, Q Genius. Real about wearing a ring for tomorrow's live. I'm not. You almost shed a tear saying that. I'm telling you. Prince Juice, y'all out of pocket. Go ahead, Millz. I said I wasn't going to interrupt him, but the nigga cooking so heavy right now, man. Oh,
what y'all mean don't fuck this up? I'm already in rebrand mode. I'm already in rebuild mode. What are you talking about? Y'all need to do your fucking history on Jae Millz and see how many times I had to get up off the fucking ground and do it over again when I could have threw the towel in, man.
Oh my God, this nigga talking, man. This nigga. Oh my God, dog. This nigga is talking, man. This is what I hate too, though, about battle rap, dog. This nigga talking. Like he talking that shit. All facts glazing. I give him criticism. Oh, you hating on Jae Millz. This, like, I don't give a fuck. But I hate it about battle rap. Say Virgos warn you first. Or whatever. You know who birthed me. Just me. So I got a little bit of that warning every now and then. You know what I'm saying? That nigga talking crazy, man. Like, dog, like, do y'all hear what this nigga saying, man?
Already in rebrand mode. I'm already in rebuild mode. What are you talking about? Y'all need to do your fucking history on Jae Millz and see how many times I had to get up off the fucking ground and do it over again when I could have threw the towel in, man.
Oh, they don't understand. That's how I know these niggas ain't built like that, dog. They don't get it. I'm telling you, niggas, facts, what you gonna do? They're blogging on you. Do you know the topic of what they blogging on? The case is from a case I did 12 years in the state penitentiary for. They're blogging on me. Do you know I got stab wounds on me? Do you know the ones I gave out? I got bullet wounds on me. Do you know I'm a black man in America from the 80s and 90s? Not this new shit. Y'all wearing dresses and purses and shit. This nigga is talking. Y'all better do your research on me. So while y'all trying to make fun of a deal that I earned because I was a rapper first, I battle rap to get that deal. This is why I have iconic quotes. This is why I'm look more professional than y'all. This is why my camera is clearer than y'all. This is why my look is cleaner than y'all. This is why I've already got songs with people y'all covet. Y'all will be hype. We got Ice-T shouting us out. Y'all will be hype getting shout outs for y'all battles. This is why Ron Browse is at my disposal. I can call him, it's time to go again. It's gonna be ups and downs as an entertainer. Nobody is just at the top, stay at the top. Y'all better do y'all history on Jae Millz is what that nigga told y'all, man. It's niggas out here that's warriors for real. It's niggas out here that believe in theyself for real. It's niggas that's never gonna stop for real. Y'all obviously can't relate to that because y'all don't know how to see the niggas that shit apply to. That's why I could feel this shit so much. You niggas think y'all can stop something? No, y'all cannot. Like y'all can't stop what I'm doing. It's authentic power, man. We looking at history right now, man. How long ago was that making the band E-Ness and Jae Millz shit, man? How long was Bedrock and Young Money and all of that shit ago? How long ago was that? And he's still here, relevant. Right now, he is the most talked about person right now. He's getting the most views right now in a genre that was a springboard to his deal that y'all trying to clown that y'all ain't never had. Notice this people like Sirius Jones. Notice people like Mook. They not clowning him. They was there. They got their deals in respective deals too. Some people might have got a hit. Some people didn't. It still happened. They still did it. They still respect it. You can't take that away from them with talk. Y'all of the talk era. Y'all of the post era. Y'all of the tweet era. Y'all think that shit holds weight. We're going to blog about him and say, look at you. And that holds weight. No, it has to be somebody behind that shit. A lot of people make diss songs. A lot of people did shit in battle rap. Only certain people make that real impact. I'm not talking about to the people that's respected, because ain't none of you niggas that's respected. Y'all don't got no league on us talk to me out the way. They like what we do over here. They obviously like what Jae Millz do because they trying to pay him. Y'all can't relate to the shit. Y'all of the talk era, the tweet era. Facts. Man, they blogging. What you gonna do? Me? What do you mean what I'm gonna do? Jae Millz, what you gonna do when the diss records? Jae Millz, he's gonna do him. He's gonna do him when it's over with. Like you always been doing. How much controversy with people's kids and girlfriends and wives and all of that? He's sitting there with his fiance. They getting a bag together. There's no question of, oh, I saw Dana with such a this, or this, or his kids and this and that. And that's none of that. Everything. I'm not saying Jae Millz perfect. I don't know what his personal life is behind the scenes. You know, everybody got they, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes shit. But what I'm saying is what he's presenting to us is what we've been begging for artists to present to us for years. We've been begging y'all to present that to us consistently. You know what I'm saying? For years. No more talks. They stop telling us we poor. No, I ain't done that. Don't mean you don't have to be, you don't got to be rich to be professional. Trust me. I gave up the streets. I gave up a lot of money. I gave up a lot of money, cold turkey. No more talk. Trust me, it's not about money. If it was just about money with me, y'all probably wouldn't know who a FACTZ is, man. I wouldn't have never. I gave up cold turkey because I promised my OG across for some glass while I was in a hole. While I've been in a hole for 4 months straight. I promised her, when I get out, I'm going to keep it 100 with you, man. Because she was asking me, what happened? Could have avoided it? No, I couldn't have. No, I couldn't have. Lifted up my arm, showed her the stab marks or whatever, and my mama turned into that warrior that raised me and said, I know he worse. I know he worse, ain't he? Yes, absolutely he worse. Absolutely he worse. He gonna remember cleaning the shit that was running down his leg forever. Absolutely he worse. And I told her, mine's gonna be certain things because of how you raised me, because what's in my heart is gonna always be like that. Even when I get out, I'm gonna have to get to it. I'm not sleeping on your couch or nobody else's couch or whatever. I'm gonna have to get to it. I'm gonna rock with you. You're gonna have your time with me. I'm gonna get to it. And when I'm stable, I'll leave it alone for good for the rest of my life. I'll even go to college just to show you a report card, and I did. It's some people you can't stop in this world, man. It's some people that's real warriors, man. It's some people that got that shit in here for real. Look at this nigga, man. Look at this nigga. He been here a long time, dog. He been here a long time. The Murder Mooks, the Jae Millz, the people like that of the worlds. Don't never let them niggas try to bring y'all down to their level. Y'all be mad because they don't never come down to y'all level and say, yeah, I'm like y'all. No, I'm me. I'm me. And that shit drives some of you niggas crazy because y'all looking in the mirror literally and figuratively and y'all don't measure up because y'all too busy measuring yourself against another man, other men. Y'all listening to people words right now. These words is cutting some people down the middle of their soul right now because they can't relate. They think it's going at them personally. Y'all know how y'all sit in church sometimes and be like, damn, it seemed like the pastor was talking to me. That be these niggas. So why Jae Millz saying this, or why I'm saying this, or why Murder Mook saying certain shit, or other people saying certain shit, that shit slicing down their motherfucking soul, feeling like, damn, he talking to me right now. That's when you get the lies and the shots and the schemes and the scams and the plotting on niggas. That's when you get that in this weak ass genre. Like he said, how I'm gonna fuck this shit up? And it's already fucked up. I'm trying to put it back together. How many niggas then came in and tried to put it back together? Remy came in. I done heard them say Remy fucked up battle rap. She came here with all that. She came in here with money, celebrity, and status. Y'all keep fucking shit up. You niggas. Floyd Mayweather, same thing. Drake, same thing. Gerald McCoy. Frank White, y'all trying to force to be battle rap dose. Y'all trying to force Frank White to be battle rap dose. Y'all will stand on that lie, knowing y'all don't got no proof of it because it ain't true. Because y'all just hate that it's emotion happening somewhere and you not benefiting from it. When most of y'all niggas was on y'all knees. And when I say on y'all knees, I mean this. You don't have to directly ask a Frank White or Gerald McCoy for some money. This is on your knees as a man. When you know a nigga a sponsor and people talking about sponsoring, and you make a joke, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's in spaces, whether it's in person, you make a joke, shit, Frank, give me some of that money. Shit, you might as well spend that money with us. Stop you spending that money with them. You're on your fucking knees. I would never say no shit like that to no man in no motherfucking serious tone. I'm trying to get some motherfucking money up out of them. You should spend your money with me. If we got business to discuss, we'll discuss it behind the scenes. Ask Frank White how many dollars I asked out of him. We had several conversations. He even referred me to somebody else who was sponsored. A heavy referral. I know what you niggas really is, and I know what y'all ain't. That's why I could relate. When this nigga talking like this, I relate to it. I get it. I understand it. I ain't said Jae Millz was all the way right. I ain't said he was all the way wrong. I didn't say every last track he dropped was a 10 out of 10, but it is something that I did say was 10 out of 10. Y'all can't relate. That shit be killing y'all niggas. That shit be slicing you niggas down the middle of y'all soul. When a nigga, matter of fact, let me rewind this shit so this shit can hurt y'all some more. Jae Millz, talk to these niggas souls some more. Hold on. Talk to these niggas souls some more. Just me say, yep, news at 5 a.m. That's crazy, man. Y'all are fucked.
It been fucked up. I'm putting the pieces back.
Oh, hold on. No, we gotta go to the right here. Let's start from here. Talk to these niggas souls.
Doing. Don't tell me not to fuck this up. I can't fuck this up. This is already fucked up. I was putting it back together. It been fucked up, nigga. It been fucked up. I'm putting the pieces back together right now. What y'all mean don't fuck this up? I'm already in rebrand mode. I'm already in rebuild mode. What are you talking about? Y'all need to do your fucking history on Jae Millz and see how many times I had to get up off the fucking ground and do it over again when I could have threw the towel in, man. Give me my fucking credit, man. I show love when it's due. I feel like y'all niggas is getting tired of me now. So now y'all trying to spin narratives. Fuck you and your narratives, nigga. Just say you tired of me. I can respect that better as a man.
Hey, yo, Big, am I trouble or what?
Talk to them niggas soul, dog. Talk to them niggas soul, man. Talk to them niggas soul, Jae Millz. Talk to them niggas soul, dog. And mind you, when he started talking about how many times I had to get up off the ground when I could have threw the towel in, do y'all remember how all that shit started with Jae Millz? They told that nigga to update your resume. He did. He did. There's a such thing as the Black Glove Millsy era in battle rap, and ain't nothing nobody could do about it. You can't erase it. You can't belittle it. You can't downplay it. You can't take the money that he made off of it, and you can't take the money away that you made off of it. Out of all the people that's out there talking, you can't erase it. You can't erase it. It is what it is, and he talking his shit, man. Shout out to Harlem. Shout out to New York. Shout out to Jae Millz, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Say respect. They can't stop nothing. Pimping. Facts. No more talk. Say no. Just be yourself. Facts. Rewind. All facts. This what separates you facts from the other bloggers. That real talk, not just clickbait content. Man, that's and again, and this. But I like all the bloggers that I like for what they do. But I appreciate when y'all give me compliments like this, Q Genius. I accept them. I embrace them. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. I do. Like, I genuinely do. Say facts. They do not like polished artists. They don't. Say, nah, he was talking heavy. Yeah. Say just like that. Good night, folks. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. They hate it. And they can't help it. They can't help it. Tomorrow, watch how this shit go. And this was so crazy, right? Y'all gonna see people turning on Organic because they don't fuck with him either. They don't fuck with Organic either, man. They don't fuck with Organic either. It's not genuine, man, because Organic has successfully stamped himself in this genre, in black culture too. And I'm not saying that in a negative way to him or whatever. He stamped himself and he got the respect a lot of people wish they had. And his body of work is undeniably a success story. He successfully put on in a genre that he loved, that he fucked with. He fed families. That nigga's a success story. You look at these niggas where they at in life, and you compare them to a Jae Millz and an Organic, it look a little different. It look a little different. It look a lot different. It look a lot. And I'm talking about the longevity. When we rewind and we look at Organic, we see him screaming at the top of his lungs, battling in hip hop. We see him thriving, striving to do something in this shit. We see a long tenure of King of the Dot battles and classics from Organic. We see the history. Shout out to King of the Dot. Put your money where your mouth is. I'm Organic. Boom, boom, boom. He didn't put his money where his mouth is. He didn't put his time. He didn't put his time up. You know what I'm saying? He didn't did everything that these niggas talk about they will do, could do, should do, or whatever. He's not a failure. And that comes with wins, losses, being up, being down. He can stand on his 10 toes as a man, and niggas got to try to utilize people like him, like Jae Millz, like Murder Mook, like Hitman Holler, like A-Verb, like all of these people, man, that solidified their legacy. People got to use them to try to make their point and make themselves feel good. That be the difference. So remember what I said success is in real life. It has nothing to do with money. You can use that as a unit of measure to show how good of an earner you are, how consistent, how good of a provider you are. You know what I'm saying? For your family and shit like that. But that don't equivocate to success. That don't make you a better man if you got a lot of money. It's a lot of bitch ass niggas with money. You know what I'm saying? And these niggas, not only that, y'all niggas are like bitch ass niggas who lying about having money. That make y'all worse. I'm going, y'all. Good night off of that one, man. These niggas a bunch of bitch ass niggas who lying about having money too. Good night. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, man. I love y'all, man. Salute to the factory.